Since Dracula stalked the earth, has the world known so terrifying a day or night?
It is I who renounce you, and in the name of Satan, I place a curse upon you.
Black Sunday is like no motion picture you've ever seen. There are those who believe and those who do not. But both must know the suspense, the shock of meeting the living dead and of bringing the dead to life.
Look into my eyes. Embrace me. You will die, but I can bring you pleasures mortals cannot know.
Black Sunday, the most terrifying motion picture you'll ever see. Satan, wearing strange robes and fighting with all the furies of Hades, arouses the countryside to a frenzy of black terror.
The witches brew their magic potions. Those who partake of this potent liquid will become imbued with an unearthly spirit. But woe to the unfortunate disbeliever, for an evil spell shall be cast upon him. So beware this Halloween Eve, when the earth will be haunted by spooks, ghosts, and hobgoblins.
Olive, there ain't no such things. They're just figmentations of the imaginations.
Pardon me, folks, but it's way past my bedtime.
Sorry you has to go, Chub. Good night, Pluto. Boy, oh boy, I thought he'd never leave.
There's someone at the door.
Good evening. Is this the olive oil residence?
Popeye! There's a headless man at the door!
There ain't no such animal. Olive and her stupid stishkins. Why, it's nothing but a jack-o'-lantern, Olive. I'll get you some water, Olive. Here's your glass of water, Olive.
Oh, thank you.
nothing like a cool drink of water to revive your spirits. Olive! I didn't recognize you without your skin on.
Get out of this house at once, you hobgoblin! Popeye! So you're the one that's been horrorizing me. Get out and stay out!
Now there's a girlfriend for you. So long, chump. I gotta protect Olive from those nasty old hobgoblins.
Oh, it's you, Bluto.
Yeah, Olive. I thought you might want some company.
So, that's Bluto's scheme.
I think I'll do some spooking myself. Just what I need.
And you don't have to be afraid of ghosts while I'm around. Hey! Witches! Hobgoblins! Help! Ghost! Let me out of here!
Popeye, you're back!
Loves them ghosts.
Slowly, relentlessly, destiny ticks off the terrifying minutes of anguish that freeze the blood. The castle of the living dead. In an atmosphere of horror, the story of a man who violates the forbidden frontiers of science to arrive at a frightful but lucid madness and atrocious inhuman crime. Starring the unforgettable creator of Dracula, Christopher Lee, in a new triumphant performance, breathtaking as never before, sadistic and pitiless, subtle and monstrous. It is a film with a thrill a minute. It will hold you spellbound with its unexpected, shocking surprises, in which tragic reality and unearthly fantasy blend in an atmosphere of horror and suspense.
Good evening, goblins and ghouls, and welcome to the Friday Night Scream stream. I had to get the gremlins. If you're new to the show, gremlins are just a recurring thing here on the program. Got to get them hobgoblins out of here as well.
I still can't hear you on the stream.
Are you serious?
No, you're good. You're good.
And if you're also new to the stream, that's what Fresh Rogan is here to do. Constantly keep me on my toes.
Oh my God, the stream's off. It just turned off.
Just out of nowhere. Season 3 finale, boom, we cut out. We're done. So yeah, my apologies for that, but it's not necessarily a new thing around here. But thank you so much for joining us tonight. Our season 3 finale. We've got a double feature up tonight. A real whopper of a double feature. A real
twice as much content.
Twice as much content. Might you say a gruesome twosome? Because we've got, in one corner, we've got the she-beast, and then in the other corner, we've got the gorilla. So,
hailing all the way from the island of Manhattan, ladies and gentlemen.
I mean, put your hands together. Yeah, no.
In the other corner, weighing in at 900 pounds, the gorilla.
If you wanted to put your hands together, you certainly could.
How heavy is a gorilla? I don't actually.
How heavy is a gorilla? That's actually
900 is probably a
question.
highball, right? Are they that heavy? Someone fact check me.
Yeah, somebody look up. If you've got some kind of magical device handy that you can just look up random facts and information, find out how much does a gorilla weigh. That'll come in handy later because the gorilla is our second feature of the night. But the gorilla 1939, starring Bela Lugosi. Well, I shouldn't say starring. I should say with Bela Lugosi. And this is another thing we've realized is we finish off every season with a Lugosi movie. It's Halloween. Also, it's Halloween.
400 pounds is the answer.
400 pounds for a gorilla? Okay, I wouldn't have expected that. I would have thought bigger. 900 I would have thought was a pretty good guess.
2 gorillas.
I guess it's 2.
Just a really hefty gorilla.
Yeah, but this is a really hefty gorilla, scarier than usual. So you better look out. Beware. But that movie is with Bela Lugosi, and we're celebrating him. We're celebrating Halloween. It's Halloween. I hope everybody's I hope you got your costumes picked out, bought your candy, got everything in order, ready to go. It's here.
Got all your tricks in order if you've elected to go for tricks instead of treats.
Yeah, I mean, if you haven't been elaborately planning your tricks since October 1st, then you're not going to be ready to pull up the kind of tricks that really do Halloween justice. So just consider that if you're considering pulling anything off now. Probably not going to work out too well. I'm gonna
go pretend to rob the bank.
It's just a Halloween trick. Gotcha, bitches.
Everyone on the floor. Just kidding.
I'm sure that just kidding. JK. The bank would love that.
Oh my God, they would literally they'd lose their mind. It'd be amazing.
They would lose their mind. Yeah. As we're all about to lose our minds, because this is a double feature, man. We've never done a double feature before, so it's we got our stamina up. We've had our iced coffee. I've had my iced coffee, as you know. I know. Wait, Evan, were you drinking iced coffee or regular coffee?
I'm sipping hot coffee.
Hot. That's what I thought. Hot coffee. Evan's got his hot coffee.
It's a cool night.
It is a
hot coffee.
It's true. It is. I don't know.
A beautiful crescent moon.
I've been running hot today.
Tonight.
I've been running hot all day. I don't know what it is. I can't cool off. Even right now, I'm burning up.
Get that radiator checked out.
Need to take it into the shop and get inspected. And also, my apologies.
Tune up.
My chin keeps hitting the mic, so if you keep hearing a bump, my apologies for that too. I'm due for a tune-up, man. Seriously.
Yeah, it's been 30,000 miles. You got to take it into the mechanic every now and then.
It's been over that. I should have. I need to take better care of myself, right? It's if my body was like a car, I treat my body like I would treat a car. And the answer to that is not good.
Just keep going until the thing falls apart.
Until all of a sudden one day it just doesn't run anymore. Then
just if it makes a knocking noise or like a weird smell, just ignore it.
Right. And that's my motto for tonight. I'm just whatever, we got 2 movies. We're trying to keep this in 4 hours tonight. That's what we're hoping. But you don't know how you're going to, normally our stream is about 3 hours. So we're only hopefully adding an extra hour. So it shouldn't be for us too taxing, but you never know. So if my body starts breaking down, like, 3/4 of the way through, then, I'll just, I'll fuel up and then I'll be good to go. I'll be fine. So, I'm not worried about it. I think, I'll just be running off good vibes. I think that's really what's going to be keeping
thoughts and prayers
and good vibes. And these movies tonight, both of these movies are fun movies. They're both horror comedies. Definitely more so the second one than the first one. I think the first one's a little bit more tongue-in-cheek. It's not like in your face with its comedy. It's a little more
kind of observational humor.
Well, especially for horror movies, it's made by people that kind of have knowledge of the genre and the tropes and everything. And so you really don't.
Look, you ever getting chased by a monster and
Mm-hmm. That's what both of these movies are posing at. You ever get chased by a monster and then it just turns into a whole Seinfeld bit. Definitely the second movie. If you like that kind of humor, then the second movie is going to be more your style, more your speed, because it has Bela Lugosi, but it stars the Ritz Brothers. And if you've never heard of the Ritz Brothers before, don't worry, because most people haven't. They're not the Three Stooges or the Marx Brothers or,
they're more known for their cracker enterprise.
Well, yeah, certainly they would rather be known for their crackers than their stint in comedy, from the early 1900s through to the 60s. But,
that's a long career.
Well, we'll talk about it, man. And actually,
at some point. Hang up the hat.
All these comedians, man, or these teams specifically, I mean, Three Stooges, they tried to keep going as long as they could. Marx Brothers actually kind of fizzled out once their movies started kind of not doing really well. But their stuff still holds up and is still, Ritz Brothers, it might be an acquired taste, but it's a lot of like mean mugging to the camera. So if you like a lot of that, like,
if you're a fan of The Office,
if you're a fan of if you're a fan of The Office, if it was out of 1920s vaudeville, then yes, you will enjoy.
If you hate the fourth wall,
no, I actually love that movie, but we'll get to that later. The first movie we're watching tonight is The She-Beast, and it's from 1966, so it's one of the newer movies that we get to watch on this show, which is nice. We always like to get to watch something that is, it's
from this half or from this side of the last century.
Yeah, especially something that's not from 100 years ago. That's definitely preferable. But it's still, it's got a lot of things that modern audiences, that we will like. It's in color. It's got blood, it's got gore, it's got a nice monster, it's
super duper mega widescreen.
And as Fresh said, best of all, it's super duper mega widescreen. And that is really you're either gonna love it or you're gonna hate it. And that is just kind of like par for the course with super widescreen movies. Because when the screen is like this big, it's kind of, you're kind of squinting, looking at everything. But honestly, so I haven't seen this movie before. I haven't seen The She-Beast before, but the the copy that went around in the public domain for the longest time is it's not super duper widescreen. It's cropped 4:3 pan and scan. It's not good. And so, that's what you were working with most of the time when you wanted to see this. And so I don't think it got put on as many box sets as some of the other public domain films that I've seen over and over and over again. So I don't know.
Is my camera dying?
Yeah, I don't know. Your camera might be dying.
I might have to
there it
throw up
is.
The still image. Here I am.
There he is. Don't you love it? If it's not the mics, it's the cameras. If it's not the cameras, it's the mics. It's always the gremlins. It goes back to the gremlins, which actually goes back to the Caligari Curse, which goes back to season 1, which now I'm starting to go into Scream Stream history, which is a whole other thing. But the gremlins, yes, we go way back. So if Evan's camera continues to cut out, or we get echo, or any of the wonderful things that the gremlins love to do, just bear with us.
If I ever look like I'm just locked in like an existential stare, I'm okay, but my camera might have
just crapped out. And so then if you see shit all over the screen, that's me fixing it. Cause we're just a few man operation here. Okay. I don't have a whole team behind the scenes to produce this show. Okay. You're looking at the team right here. Okay. And
we don't have the off-screen tech guy.
No, we do not. Before we get into the movie, of course, I almost forgot, as always, Evan brings us a wonderful drink to pair with, I usually say the evening's film, but the evening's films, it's a little more relevant to the second film, but it's going to be great. But it's a little segment which we call...
What were you drinking?
What were you drinking?
So tonight we are drinking a cocktail that I almost couldn't believe existed. This is really specific. Usually whenever I go digging through recipes to find these, sometimes they're really easy. They just jump off the screen out at me. Tonight I had to dig a little more. I had to find something that we hadn't done before, and I think I found it because this cocktail is just called I should say the original cocktail is called the Bela Lugosi. The version we're going with is the Broke Lugosi.
The Broke Lugosi, Poor Bela, you could also call it that, which I think is also a line in the song Bela Lugosi's Dead, which again, Halloween season, great song to listen to. I was listening to it earlier today, but that is a line, poor Bela. So
poor Bela.
Poor Bela.
Call it what you want. The original cocktail is made with Fernet Branca, some mezcal, pineapple juice, agave syrup, lemon juice, and a sugar garnish. Now, in order for me to get either mezcal or Fernet Branca around here, I'd have to just drive to another city or probably fork over more money than I want to. So that's why we're going with the Broke Lugosi, or Poor Bela. So what I'm substituting instead is some Jaeger, some peppermint schnapps, and some tequila, as well as the other non-alcoholic ingredients. But I did prepare this nice little garnish. So the recipe calls this a wheel of sugar. It is a lemon top that is coated with sugar, doused in bitters and brulee.
And he did all that, folks. You better believe he.
So it's sticky, and I think it's gonna be good. But I'm gonna throw these in our glasses here.
I'm very excited for this. Obviously, we end every season with a Bela Lugosi movie, so what more fitting tribute than a Bela Lugosi drink? We got some nice spooky Halloween glasses that I picked up today. This looks very, it smells very interesting.
Yeah, definitely getting the peppermint.
Oh yeah, the peppermint is strong for sure. All right, well this looks delicious.
Without any further ado, say cheers.
Cheers. Interesting. Very interesting.
Very interesting.
So this is not a word I don't know if I've used very often to describe drinks on our show before, but there's something kind of thick about it. Like it's got like a consistency, right?
It does. Yeah, I think that's the agave syrup. This one, it's a thicker drink.
That's definitely what it is. This drink is thick.
Yeah. It's kind of syrupy.
It is. But it's sweet. It's good. It
is good. Yeah, I'm gonna be sipping on this one tonight.
For sure. This is like I think, and this is what I was thinking about. I'll have one, and then start of the second movie, feeling good. Got to celebrate Lugosi, so I'll maybe have a second one. We'll see. But definitely a sipper for sure. Not a.
Two drinks.
Yeah. No. Nope. God, yeah. It's that syrup. That is interesting. And the peppermint.
Yeah.
That's good. It's very good.
It is good. There's. I can taste everything in there.
I can taste everything. It's like doesn't taste. I don't want to. I'm not saying that it does not taste like cough medicine, but there's something that's like a good cough medicine. It's like a cough medicine I would drink. Yeah. I'm not saying I don't drink cough medicine, so nobody fresh. Don't you snip that. I know I said the drink was thick.
Clipping it right now.
Don't clip that. I drink cough syrup because I don't.
Just clipped it.
Curse you, fresh. Well, hell yeah, this is great. I love this. I'm gonna let that sit for a second. Just take a break. But yeah, that's gonna be great to sip on while we enjoy The She-Beast, which is our first movie of the night. We're already running behind schedule, so we're gonna go ahead and get this show rolling.
We're gonna watch this first movie and fast forward.
Oh yeah, God knows it would be the
2x speed.
Wouldn't be the first time I've sat Evan and Fresh and some of our other friends down and said, "Here, watch this movie," and just fast forward through.
No, I'm skipping to the good parts.
We're just gonna watch the good parts. You don't worry about all this. What's happening, Garrett? I want to know. Don't worry about it. It doesn't matter. Just see this. And,
yeah, look at the good part. Look at the good part.
Can't blame them. It's fun. Or you can't blame me. That's But I also can't blame. I'm glad you guys wanted.
In the third person.
I'm glad you guys wanted to get the story. I appreciate that. Well, hell yeah. Well, we're about to get into it. Fresh, if you got it queued up.
Yes, sir.
Well, from 1966, starring Barbara Steele, this is The She-Beast. I should probably say with Barbara Steele, not starring Barbara, just like with Lugosi. I shouldn't necessarily say that it stars this person. And you see that the title says Revenge of the Blood Beast. This movie had different titles in different places.
This side of the table, it's called one thing. If it's on this side of the table, it's called something else.
Right. Exactly. And there's some interesting names in the cast, people that kind of have crossover with other filmmakers, other movies that we've actually watched earlier on the show. So
who would you say is the star of this? If Steele isn't?
So the guy playing her boyfriend, husband, his name is Ian Ogilvy, and he has actually played the lead in every one of the director of tonight's movies, every one of his films. And I say every one because he only made 3. But that's a kind of a story that we'll get into. And the director, he's credited as Mike Reeves, but in this movie, but usually I think, it's Michael Reeves. And you see screenplays by Michael Byron, that's a pen name for Michael Reeves. He actually wrote this, co-wrote it.
His pen name is just different.
Yeah. And the whole production behind this movie is wild. It's kind of like what was popular at the time, making co-productions in Europe.
Directing under his name, but he has a pen name for the screenplay?
Yes. There's all these weird rules that went into co-productions in Europe back in the day, and this is a European co-production between UK and Italy that was filmed in Yugoslavia. So it's...
Look, I refuse to be known as a writer/director.
Right. Yeah, I mean... Well, no, but I mean, later on, it's funny. I mean, he would be credited... He was always co-writer. He never was just writer. But it was interesting. Yeah, I don't know why you would. But there were other people that had some rewrites on this. Some of the other people involved in the production, which I'll talk about later. Some interesting connections.
Does this guy live in a cave?
Looks like it. I don't know. It's hard to tell. The screen is so wide.
This is not a natural formation.
Super extra double Panavision.
Nice tie. Nice tie. What the fuck? It looks like he just cut his tie off.
It does. That's what I was like. No, surely I'm missing something. Nope, half a tie, man.
Look, sometimes, your tie, it just keeps falling in your soup, keeps falling in your cup of coffee.
He has a stuffed badger in his cave.
Have oft been beleaguered by the ignorance of the peasantry toward the world of darkness.
Nice. I love that setup. That's what my room actually looks like.
On July the 18th, 1765, there occurred here an event of such infamy that I deem it necessary to record it herein for future...
That's actually why we have so many issues with the stream. Your place is underground.
Underground and haunted by the skull that I have sitting beside my bed in a chair.
Is this the Shire?
So again, this is Yugoslavia is where the shot, but it's supposed to be Transylvania.
It's basically the Shire.
Might as well be.
I'm going on an adventure.
Yeah, come on, where's the music?
Bring out the wizard.
It's atmosphere. That's why there's crickets.
I love the no music.
Whatever it is, it's not going to be good.
Sweet innocent heart, from whom fair sleep was stolen, sleep now in the arbors of the angels.
Angel Arbors. Sounds like a retirement community.
She took my brother.
No!
Oh,
it has been enough! Yea, enough!
Do you know where she is, child?
Yes.
Will you tell me? Tell me, please.
Yes, child, tell us.
If I tell you, will you kill her?
Yes, I'll kill her. Where is she?
She's in the cave above the lake.
Go now and find her! Destroy the witch! Destroy Bardella!
Burn the witch! Burn her! You gotta let
Wait, we must wait for the count. We wait for nothing more. The count will come.
Yeah, I love it.
Tell us it is not yet time.
The torches aren't illuminating the room.
He said that Bardella must
They're only there to burn
They have
witches.
those nice LED lights new at the time in those churches.
The LED torches.
These interiors have been very well done. Kind of glassy.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean that's
it's a little much.
It's a very polished production, and it's funny because the budget was relatively cheap for the time. It was under $200,000 adjusted for inflation. Like
It's pronounced Polish. Or Polish production.
Yes. Oh, I'm sorry, Polish. Yeah, there you go. Just fucking skull just sitting there. Obviously, there's nothing good going on in that cave. I love they're just rolling up in full force. They're coming in hot.
Nothing can stop us.
Come forth, Ardella.
She can't get all
Thou
of us.
creature of darkness.
Nah, man.
Sister of
She
Satan.
doesn't stand a chance against the mob.
Come forth and meet thy avenging God.
Well, she came forth.
Yes, he should not a chance. Oh! Oh gosh, so many close-ups. It's so chaotic. I love it.
Carry away this abomination to the lake. To the chair.
Yeah, I mean, back in these days, they didn't really have, you know, like the kind of skincare regimens that they, you know, do. Like, you got really bad wrinkles, and if you're an old woman who lived in a cave, you're gonna look like that. You're not a witch. There's nothing wrong with it. You just have access to good skincare. I didn't look up who the makeup person was, unfortunately. I didn't know information. Yeah, she's a witch. She's not just an innocent lady who has a skull outside of her cave for Halloween decorations. She must have ate that guy. She could have played it off better though. She just bolted out of that guy.
To the chair.
He's cave diving.
Oh shit, what are they about to do to her?
Throw her with this catapult.
Is that a catapult?
Yeah, that's gonna be so cool.
No way. Ooh, who's watching me? I always feel like somebody's watching me. Who is watching me?
Thou who will die, come to the Lord.
That face will give you nightmares.
On this day, be ye with your descendants cursed until eternity. Think not that ye are rid of me. But I
Were all these people? Are we supposed to know who these people are?
No.
It's just close-upping extras.
No, it'll come back into play. Oh shit.
No way. Dude, I want someone to do that to me, dude. I need my back popped really bad.
Fresh is into the real kinky stuff, okay?
Yeah, I want someone to just kill me.
I've never been to a chiropractor before. Is this kind of like what they do?
Yeah, this is a regular adjustment.
No, let her die.
It's that ancient form of acupuncture, even more ancient than, you know. Right, exactly.
I'm unsure of what they're doing exactly. They're just lifting her up now?
I figure I'll just let everybody know. I was going to say at some point, the She-Beast is played by a man. And if you couldn't tell by those legs, those very meaty legs, clearly a man's legs. I don't know what this contraption is, but I love it.
Oh, they are gonna dunk her. Yeah, get dunked.
Witch.
Yeah.
Oh, brutal, man. Brutal.
That's how I want to go.
Yeah, you know she can't swim. Is that all the women standing back there? Did she melt? That's actually a great question.
Sigmund Freud.
So I guess he was reading all that.
Ah, I see. He's like, she reminds me of my mother.
Is he stay? Is that the cave?
Oh, does he live in the cave?
Does he live in the same
Yeah.
cave? Oh, I like that.
It's the same skull, I think.
Cool. Foreshadowing. I don't know. No, not foreshadowing.
Five shadowing.
5 shadowing.
Even better than
Even better. Gotta love a good old reliable bug.
Do they not have license plates there? Do they just paint it on?
Where the hell are we?
The Sofia Bucharest Autobahn, it appears.
Well, wake me when the traffic thins out.
Oh, Philip, that's not fair.
This is like basically my cousin Vinny right now.
Uh-huh.
Look
Yes,
at these
you're right.
yuppies out in the
This is the
middle
Sofia
of
Bucharest
bumfuck
Autobahn.
nowhere.
Opening scheduled in
That's always gonna lead to nothing but
I'd
trouble.
rather do that, Doc. Yes. Oh, there's another place about 5 miles further on.
Are there any hotels there?
Brad. I don't know. There aren't any listed.
Well, let's have a look and scout around.
I don't think that will be necessary. A lawman cometh. Excuse me.
It's the lawman.
A lawman cometh. That's movie title for sure.
Do you speak English? No, I speak English. Splendid. I was wondering if you could help us. I believe we know a place called Bowbrush. Bowbrush, yes. Oh, could you tell us of an inn there or a hotel?
Many first-class hotels in Valbrush. All welcome Americans.
We're English.
Oh.
Now, about this hotel. City of the people, by the people, and for the people. Fine. Now,
So you can tell this is a horror comedy for sure. I'm gonna go ahead and say you got two very broad jokes back to back airplane style.
Hotel Moskva is the only hotel.
But you said
Yeah,
just now
they
there were
waited a
other
little
hotels.
bit to get
All
into
the
the
other
comedy.
hotels are
I kinda
closed
forgot
except
this
for
was
invited
supposed to be
guests,
funny.
eh? That's right.
Well, there's
This
some good
year's
horror.
general
That just
Waiters
goes to show you
Training
they're
People's Committee program.
got some skills.
Hotel Moskva is the only hotel open. You go Hotel Moskva. Good hotel. You go there. Good night.
You go there, yes. Who's there? I think he said something about his wife being there or something.
This place is beginning to make me feel like a fugitive from the last weekend.
Me too. I already see red stars before my eyes.
Anyway, let's get on down to what's its
Oh,
name.
yes. What a strange place. It's all so full of weirdies and werewolves.
Weirdies and
Great
werewolves.
alliteration, but
Well, that's not a podcast name now. It's gonna.
Hotel.
Ooh, look at that. I mean, we saw that car earlier.
Oh, look, the whimsical old fucker.
You gotta love that. An old man on a swing, you know, he's just, yeah, whimsical is the best word.
Another 40 miles to the next town. It'll be getting dark pretty soon. Oh, hello, here comes the big boss.
Completes the picture, wouldn't you say?
Hello to you.
Welcome, welcome. You're just in time for tea.
Did he say tea?
Yes.
Tea and bread. You be stay the night?
I'm afraid we be.
I say, you do speak good English.
No English, just room, food, and tea. You stay the night, but you must
And
be
he's
married
actually
for to
American.
stay the night. If you not be married, you go away, you cannot stay.
Well, he's kind to strangers anyway.
Yes.
I take it you're the manager.
I be the owner. In the name of the state, I be the owner. I'll take the baggages up to the room, and you find a nice table over there for when I bring the tea.
Sounds like the best arrangement. Coming, darling?
Only for the night.
He's actually in Little Shop of Horrors, which is a Roger Corman movie, which we'll see later on one of these seasons. He plays in that. He plays Gravish Mushnik, who's like a flower shop owner.
You know, why is a suitcase with the engine?
Hey, don't you love that?
Sounds familiar. No, I don't.
How is it running?
The baggage is in.
In the back. It's in the back.
It's European cars. Just.
The engine
Oh, I
is
see.
in the back. Yeah. The engine used to be in the back of the car.
Oh, so the car's not running on a suitcase.
No, believe it or not, the cars in the 60s only had suitcase power for just a year, and then that stopped being a thing.
My, I don't take.
Oh, okay, I got you.
What, you mean the innkeeper?
So you mean they're not just
But what about that
like,
one over there?
running their feet along the ground like Fred Flintstone?
No,
Don't notice.
they're
Oh,
not.
I can't. It's too late. He has a look in his eye
they're
that
not
he wants
that
to
light
talk
on
to
their
somebody.
toes, unfortunately.
The baggages are in the room safe. This is really good English tea.
The baggages.
Well,
It's gonna be terrible.
Tea bags are bad enough.
Fucking Brits and their
They sure
tea.
are.
No offense to any British viewers you
tell
might have
you?
out there.
Excuse me, but I believe you've dropped your garlic.
my what?
Garlic, did you say?
Indeed, yes.
Let's go.
May I sit down?
Naturally. We've been expecting you.
I'd like to explain the reason for the garlic cloves. You seem puzzled by them.
Excuse me, what are you exactly? A guide or something?
Certainly not. I am an aristocrat, a count.
I always had the idea that was hardly classed as a profession under your country's present regime.
The von Helsing family has never dabbled in trade.
Von Helsing, did you say? Where have I heard that name? Do you know the Draculas?
I wonder where she's heard
No,
that
the
name.
Draculas? My family exorcised them, drove them from this earth, staked their evil tyranny in their very hearts.
Von Helsing, that's where I know the name from, of course.
Count von Helsing, if you please.
But surely there are no wicked fairies for you to exorcise nowadays. I mean, what do you do for a living?
Oh, I manage.
I live in
By
a
the
cave.
way, the heat is much here in
I'm
Transylvania.
actually a really
You would
popular
perhaps,
influencer. I tell
yes,
stories
of course.
about all
Where is
the
that
demons I've
comrade who runs this
banished.
place?
Groper!
I'm really into
Groper!
crypto
A
now.
bottle of Slivovitz for my friends. As we were saying, there are no vampires left in Transylvania. My family saw to that. But you must remember that Transylvania was once the seat of a great satanic
It's so
religion
well
for
they
many
put themselves
thousands
out
of
of
years.
job.
So,
Seriously?
one cannot be too careful, even now.
You mean you stay around so that there won't be any new outbreak of sorcery, is that it?
Here you are, your ex-lordship.
Yes.
I think they live in like a communist country or
The
something,
natives
so
wear
he's
these
not
things,
really
these
a
garlic
lord
cloves to
anymore.
protect them. Ridiculous, of course. Still, one cannot possibly be too careful, even now. It takes
he
more than
fancies
that
himself
to
a lord.
discourage the depredations of a strong-willed witch.
Don't tell me you still believe in witches.
Well, now, one can never be absolutely sure. After all, the hand of Satan reached down through many, many centuries. Why should it find its end at the height of this one?
Well, that's a theory anyway.
Let me tell you a story. Oh, don't be alarmed. I'll make it brief.
Oh, do, tell on.
About 200 years ago, here in Baubrach, there was a wicked witch called Vadella. Really an evil example as witches go. And the stupid peasantry who lived here tried to exorcise her themselves. Ha! The fool!
Without going through the proper channels, you mean?
Without waiting for my great-great-grandfather, the 12th count.
Oh, the bureaucracy of exorcism.
Allowing Vadella to put a curse on the entire village, its inhabitants and their descendants. If they'd only had the patience to wait upon the wisdom of the 12th count, there would exist no danger at all.
And
He's
you
like,
mean
these
you sit
fucking
here,
idiots. It's all their
waiting
fault.
for the effects of her curse to take place?
Philip, I'm feeling terribly tired.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was getting rather engrossed in this. You will excuse us, Count. We've had a very long and tiring day.
Oh, but you must hear the end of the story, if there is to be an end, and I'd like you to see the library.
The library?
Yes, the only collection of demonic lore left in the whole of Transylvania, since the government outlawed black magic, of course.
You don't even have to see her eyes and you can tell she kind
I'm
of
terribly
looks.
sorry, Count, but we're really most awfully tired.
Oh, well, perhaps you'd allow me to bring round a few samples tomorrow morning, say round about 10?
Yes, but noon would be better, thank you.
Very well, noon it is.
Fine. Well, we'll see you then.
Creepy old man, of course.
Put that down!
It's paid for. It's on their bill.
Well, I guess that's why he lives in a cave and just has this fancy little yellow car. He's a displaced aristocrat. hanging out by the hotel and fucking.
What's the matter with you? Bath taps running blood or something?
With strangers.
Yeah.
I almost wish
Stealing
they
alcohol.
were. I got with a 2 in its
You guys ever seen a witch?
Long live social democracy.
I don't have any money.
Well, the scenery is very beautiful.
Including Ladislav Groper, I suppose.
Including what?
Mine host. His name's on the board outside. He runs the place.
God help him then. He can't do much in the way of business.
Did you hear his name?
Transylvania has
Groper.
some pretty weird legends. A lot of people
Yeah.
turn up here out of
Can't do
curiosity.
much in the way of business.
And that gives old Von Helsing a basis for a solid living, I suppose.
Right. Oh, we have a visitor.
Like Kramer.
Definitely.
Jerry.
In order.
Have you ever tried knocking, Groper?
No need to knock in People's Republic. No citizen has got secrets from brother citizens.
No citizen has any privacy either, it appears.
Privacy breeds conspiracy. Have a good night,
Wow,
sir.
Thanks
that
very
was a
much.
bit of a stretch.
I was
but it
wondering
worked.
if you had another room.
You don't like this one?
No.
But Herr Ulbricht slept here on his last visit.
Thanks for telling us. That makes us feel much better.
Darling, this is the bridal suite.
Well, maybe it needs a little redecoration, but it's clean. I have a petition into the government for new wallpaper
He
and new
was
roof.
one
and-
of like many expats that was in
Maybe
Europe around
tonight,
this
maybe
time
2
from
years.
America, from Britain.
They have better things to do than to worry about
They were
tourists.
spending a lot of time in Italy and France making movies. 'Cause it was cheap and easy to make movies in Europe compared to America.
Oh, they like can't get out now, huh?
They're trapped. Trapped in the bridal suite. What are you gonna do?
Huh, I wonder.
Heaven help the witches on a night like this.
Why did you tell Von Helsing we would be here all morning when you know we're leaving at dawn?
I just didn't want some old nut messing around in our honeymoon.
Oh, it is that, is it?
You want me to prove it?
Here's your classic 60s
want you to
romance scene. It's gonna be very tame, but
That thing looks as though it may collapse any minute.
slow.
Let's risk it.
God, the makeup on her face is so white. Oh, that was the bed. I was like, what was that noise? Yeah, I can't really do very much without waking the dead around there. With that, the way that bed's squeaking. Uh-oh. That was highly suggestive.
Wait, what are they doing?
I wonder.
I think they're wrestling.
Oh, that's gotta be.
They're arm wrestling.
No,
He's like, bro, I bet I could beat you in an arm wrestling.
Oh god, with a name like Groper, you're gonna be a perv.
Oh my god, dude.
He's just right there.
Yeah, literally staring at them. I think, yeah. Yes, we did.
Yes, we did. This was a very tame 60s love scene. But highly suggestive. Yeah, he's beating the shit out of this guy. You gotta pay your bill, bro. Jeez. They have no problem using as much blood on that as possible.
That might be a little bit of an
It's a little much. Well.
Yeah, just kill him and then leave. Then he won't owe the bill anymore.
Well, then he can't watch you. You go back to fucking.
Right, exactly. that bought you another hour at least. Yeah.
Philip.
Yes?
I don't really feel like getting dressed and leaving at this hour now.
What would you prefer? Going back to bed and putting on another show for the management?
Oh, you wouldn't dare. You might assault him again. Besides, I've taken other precautions.
What precautions?
Look.
Take that stinking thing off.
Oh, no. The goblins might get me.
Yeah, that thing round your neck, only the goblins would want you.
Do you want me?
Round 2.
Oh, he's alive?
Yeah,
somehow.
Not dead.
He needs to go to the hospital. It looks terrible.
Yeah, dude.
No, this isn't the. Well, no, well.
We've seen nudity, haven't we?
Have we?
Yeah, we've seen. Yeah, but it wasn't like people fucking.
Well, I don't. Very few people saw the Friday the 13th special that I did. I think I was just by myself. That had way more nudity and sex than I expected. That is going to take us to our first break. Our first of a few breaks tonight. Because it's a double feature. So that is the first third of She Beast. What do we think so far? Impressions?
I think these Britons need to calm down, drink a little more tea.
Yeah, chill. Well, they don't like the tea there. It's not the kind of tea they like. They haven't had. That's what it is.
They haven't had their tea today.
Well, what are you gonna classic Brits? I mean, you don't get your tea fixed, and you start turning into some maniac.
You start assaulting the peasantry.
Karma's a bitch. I know that.
You just start killing people when you don't have your tea.
Yeah. Well, you know. I mean, that's just.
I hate it when that happens.
Classic case of British homicide. They didn't get their tea. It's always the motive. So yeah. So far, we've had some scares, we've had some blood, we've had some pretty fair jokes, some kind of ridiculous jokey jokes, but you know, this movie's kind of been. It's had a lot to offer just for the first third, I think, compared to some of the other things we watched.
Yeah, quite a bit has happened so far. Things have been.
Yeah, this has more meat than most things that we've seen.
Definitely, that's a consequence of a later film.
A little more meat on this bone.
A lot more meat compared to like a Poverty Row Lugosi movie, or you know, God, even what we watched last week. I mean, but, you know, again, this comes from the late 60s, so they had a lot of time to kind of reflect on tropes. And that's why I say this almost is like a parody in certain ways, because the fact they're using the name Van Helsing, it's kind of, you know, there's just something funny to it. But honestly, at this time, you know, starting in the early 60s, Europe started churning out a lot of horror movies, a lot of gothic horror movies. They were usually co-productions, a lot from Italy. Again, tonight's film's a co-production between Italy and the UK. And you know, these films got certain tax breaks for being co-productions, so that's why maybe the credits, why he used a pseudonym, because sometimes like the director would have to be Italian, like that would be a mandate of some of the, you know. So
look, pal, in the rules.
So they would just get
I don't make 'em.
Right. So they would just get a stage name, an Italian stage name, and they'd put that out, but it'd be some American guy. And that was, you know, the producer of tonight's film. That was kind of something
Michael Spaghetti.
Yeah, Michael Spaghetti. Yes, exactly. This guy's name was Paul Maslansky. He's still alive, but he started out in Europe, and he had made produced one movie before this called Castle of the Living Dead, which we saw the trailer for in our pre-roll with Christopher Lee. And the director of tonight's film, Mike Reeves, actually was a assistant director on that. It's kind of disputed what his role was, but you know, so it was like these guys kind of came out of that school, and it was a very popular thing. And also the female lead that we've seen in tonight's film, Barbara Steele, at this point she'd already been in tons of these Italian gothic horror films. We saw the trailer for Black Sunday, and during this break we're going to get the trailers for 2 other horror films, gothic horror films, that Barbara Steele was in. The first is actually not an Italian film, it's an American film. It's a Roger Corman movie, an Edgar Allan Poe adaptation, The Pit and the Pendulum. And it's a loose adaptation, but you could still call it an adaptation. The second trailer we're going to see is for... It's another movie that Barbara Steele was in, but I think it is an Italian movie called Castle of Blood. And it's on the trailer, it says Edgar Allan Poe's Castle of Blood, but I don't think it's based off an Edgar Allan Poe story. I think
a different Edgar Allan Poe.
Basically, even Corman, there was this idea of using Edgar Allan Poe's name, but not really bothering very much with the source material. So a lot of these gothic horror movies out of Italy took advantage of that when they were released in the United States.
Well, that was just his pen name.
Right. Well, yes. I mean, Edgar Allan Poe is actually 5 different people, if you didn't know. No, that's not true. But we're going to start that rumor. Barbara Steele definitely, at this point, she was well known for this kind of thing. But this is a little different. A lot of these, tonight's film, a lot of these movies were in black and white. So we're going to see these 2 trailers. And then when we come back, oh no, Fresh, what is this link? Should I click it?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Click at our own risk.
I'm clicking at my own. The magic of the internet was. Oh no. Hold on, I'll send that to Evan.
You scroll down, I did Evan as well.
Okay, hold on.
What is that?
Do you see you, Evan?
I see you.
Just scroll down. Just scroll down.
Is this like a Snapchat filter?
Hold on.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, I can't. I don't even. Oh wait, Evan, do you see it?
No, I still see you.
Oh well, yeah. I can't even find it. Is it up on your computer, Evan? Is it up on your monitor?
Yeah, the Imager pages.
Well, I can't even get it over here. Oh wait, no, I can do this. Hold on. Oh my god. Okay. There's Evan. Okay, hold on. That's pretty good. I like that.
I look like the guy off of Toy Story that like steals.
You do? Oh, he does. Oh, that's great. Wait, what did you type in, Fresh? What was this prompt? What did you do?
No, it's just a Snapchat filter.
Oh, classic Snapchat filters. You gotta love them. Well, I'm glad you could leave that for our viewers while we go to the break. So enjoy this quick break, and then when we come back, we're going to get into the exciting middle of She Beast. So stick around. We'll be right back.
This was my father's world, Mr. Barnett. The shrieking of mutilated victims became the music of his life. The blood of 1,000 men and women was spilled within these walls. Limbs twisted and broken, flesh burned black.
Starring Vincent Price, truly a master of the macabre. John Carr in a challenging role. Barbara Steele, more blood-chilling than in Black Sunday. And introducing taunting Luana Anders.
Nicholas.
Elizabeth? Is that you? Elizabeth? While we were up here mourning her, she was alive. Struggling to be free.
You are lying, sir. When Maria screamed, where were you? You lie!
I'm not going to torture you, Isabella. I'm going to make you suffer for your faithlessness to me.
You harlot!
All the violence of angry seas. The unseen forces of the unknown. The unforgettable memories of a long-forgotten childhood. All these you will feel in your very blood.
Do you know where you are, Bartholomew? You are about to enter hell.
Castle of Blood. This is the shocking drama of a young writer who disregards the warning of his master, Edgar Allan Poe, and accepts a wager to pass the night in a castle of mystery and legend. The Castle of Blood. No one has ever witnessed and survived the awesome secrets, the ghostly events of this Castle of the Damned.
I've dreamed of this night. At last I can go away with the man I love. You can't leave, Elizabeth. You're trapped in this castle.
Here, the dead rise from their tombs once a year to repeat their hideous crimes of murder and passion.
Kiss me. Oh, yes, my dearest. Keep on embracing me. I want to absorb the warmth of your body.
For a moment, I thought that your heart had stopped.
I'm dead, Alan.
No! No, Herbert, no! No!
Every death is repeated tonight. Come.
No, Elizabeth.
Edgar Allan Poe's most gripping, chilling drama of horror and suspense. Castle of Blood.
All right, and we are back. So that was the trailer for Pit and the Pendulum, which again, Roger Corman, an American film from American International Productions, which was the American distributor for tonight's film, I believe. I think. And then Castle of Blood, which I've never seen. But again, that was Barbara Steele's bread and butter. And I think she was dubbed in that trailer. She's probably dubbed in that movie. She got dubbed over in a lot of movies. You know, a lot of times it was just because, you know, they were filming in Italy. There was always dubbing going into it. So sometimes she was available to dub her own voice. Sometimes she wasn't. But there were also times where it was claimed, like, what was it? In that movie, in Pit and the Pendulum, they claimed that they had her voice dubbed because they didn't like her Cockney accent. She has a Cockney accent, or, you know. She's still alive. Barbara Steele is still with us. So, Barbara Steele is still with us. So
Barbara's still with us.
Yes, she is. Going strong. I don't think she's been anything since like 2012. It's been a minute. But yeah, so she was really popular back in the day. So they were lucky to get her. Turns out they only were able to get her under contract for a day. Well, I'll go ahead and get the movie started. Anything before we get into the exciting middle of the She Beast boys?
No, sir.
All right, well, we're going to get into the exciting middle of the She Beast right now.
I did like in that trailer, the first trailer we watched.
Now what?
It said that...
There's nothing missing here. Oh, no, he must have taken the distributor cap.
There's something about Barbara here that this is even more bone-chilling than...
Black Sunday.
Than Black Sunday.
Right.
All right, where is it?
Like, was that made by the same people? Because it seems kind of weird to
they
say this movie's even better than this other.
Thanks a lot.
So they distributed it.
Okay.
But they did not produce. Again, that was the thing. A lot of these co-productions, it would be like an Italian and somebody else co-production, or just an Italian movie, and then an American company would distribute it in America. And it was usually American International Pictures.
What on earth are you doing in the middle of the road, Groper? Have the English couple come out yet? Hmm?
pretty good.
So much for vile Bowbrush and its lunatics.
Oh, I don't know. I thought it was rather quaint.
So was the play.
Is he singing?
Oh, Philip, turn back. I've forgotten something.
What?
I can't tell
My garlic.
because it's so bad.
Now something's wrong with the blasted steering.
The steering.
Blast. Oh shit. Yes, something's wrong with your steering. Yeah, you're steering like an idiot. That's what's wrong.
Can't stop.
He's just jerking the wheel back and forth. What's wrong with the steering?
Oh shit. Oh shit.
Yeah, well,
Damn, that's gotta be a hard stunt to pull off, man. Shit.
the Ron Jeremy Mario is gonna save him.
What happens when he eats the mushroom? What grows?
My wife.
Oh no.
I get it, Borat.
Yes, sick Borat reference.
Yes, yeah. Sick Borat reference, dude, but I think was somebody else in that car, bro?
I love all the shitty European vehicles in this movie.
Yeah, this wide angle is giving us full view of all these shittily made European cars and trucks.
Taking them back.
Yugoslavian. Is that even still a what is Yugoslavia now? That's not still a country.
Drink.
Is it?
I need a drink.
On the table through there.
Today is the day I remind you that you owe me a
Yeah,
couple
what
of
is the
favors. You
former
have to help me to
Yugoslavia?
think.
Impossible. I can't even think for myself.
I've just seen something terrible.
I don't want
Your
to say
wife.
anything at
No,
risk
but
of
just now a
sounding like
foreign
an
car
idiot
went
or
right into the
offending.
lake.
Yeah, we're showing how
No, it was an accident.
I mean, an Englishman with his
No.
wife.
Beautiful, even
Sorry,
mine is
world.
It must have been
Sorry,
some
world
accident.
history.
No
We got
jokes.
let
The
down.
police will blame me as usual.
Are they dead?
Only the woman, and the other one's very weak.
Too bad. So pretty.
Groper, I never understood your taste.
I didn't marry your wife.
Forget my wife.
My wife.
If we fix up the man, maybe he'll say the accident wasn't my fault.
Why should I help him? He cut up my face for the window.
Because you have to help me.
All right. I want to see him again anyway.
Oh shit. Serbia, former Yugoslavia.
Let's take them inside. The police may come along.
You're going to get me in trouble.
Why would I do that? Can I help it if the police have been looking for a dirty old man who's...
This is kind of a wild plot point. This guy's like, help me out of trouble. I'm in the wrong. Oh shit.
Ooh, even unconscious, he looks arrogant.
Don't. He might
You can
wake
smack him around while he's unconscious.
That'll show
Tell he
him.
wants to.
Some lady.
Oh shit, they pulled her out? She's dead? Damn. You know, Barbara Steele, she only worked one day on this film. She was contracted one day. It ended up being an 18-hour day. She was so pissed. She didn't talk to the producer again for 10 years.
For the police. And don't
Yeah,
touch
she
him,
didn't.
at least until I'm safe.
I know how it is.
By the way,
Well,
why did he
apparently
beat
her,
you up?
she was
Beat him in
kind
his
of
bedroom
known
window
for
or
kind of
something? Hey, Groper?
erratic
Because
behavior.
he
Not
caught his
erratic,
wife
but she
making
just,
eyes
some of
at
her
me.
films behind the scenes, she's a little behaved a little interestingly. It's the most diplomatic way I can say it.
Yeah.
A drama queen, yeah, that's a good way to say it.
I mean, I don't know what you got paid for this, but look, I'm saying if
$1,000, which at that time
Watch
was
it.
probably
Remember,
like
neither of us can afford to upset the
fucking
commissar. He has an ulcer,
even in
which
today's
is a
money,
lot less
that's not a
painful than
bad-
what we'll get if
that's
we
not
muff
bad
this.
for a
18-hour
day's
shift.
work. No,
We.
not at all. Also, I know that I hate to ask this, but S-Sync, I know you're tuning in right now. How are we sounding tonight? I've been playing with some things. Are we echoing any less than usual? Is it the same? I'd love to know. Let us know.
Send us an email.
Yeah, ask her. Evan's a little quieter. Oh, I can fix that.
Turn me up. Turn me up.
You're already loud enough.
Where am I? Veronica. What have you done with Veronica?
Loud enough.
Because you're on the same track as the movie, and I have to turn it all the way up because I can barely hear the movie. So you're up. I could turn you down to Discord, but
no, it's all right. Nobody wants to hear me. It's fine, guys. It's fine.
Is he about to vomit?
Oh my god. It looks like it.
Look.
Oh no.
Oh shit.
I don't know.
She was with me in the car. Where is she?
I don't know. I swear it's true. He brought that out, the truck driver.
What do you mean? My wife was with me in the car. She was right there beside me. Now, what have you done with my wife?
That's all.
What have you done with Veronica?
Nothing. I swear it is true. I don't know.
What the devil is happening? I've never heard so much.
Von Helsing, you've got to help us. We had an accident and Veronica was thrown...
Is she alive? Did you find her in the car? You?
No. The truck driver brought...
The guy from Super Hornio Brothers found him in the car.
The Lake of Vadela. This was in the car?
Yes.
I mean, if she's still in that
What
pond,
about
she's
Veronica?
probably not
Yes,
still
indeed, I'm
alive.
afraid I do know her. Your wife was in the car with you when the crash took place?
You're right there beside me.
You haven't sent for the police yet?
No. The truck driver went to get them.
No, let's keep the cops out of this,
The truck
man.
driver wants to keep things quiet.
I got enough heat on this hotel as it is.
Of him. He could be arrested for being in an accident.
He's an honest man, Fritz. He's a friend of mine.
That is no criterion of his integrity. But as I say, it's a good thing that the police know nothing at all at this stage.
What do you mean the police don't know? She may still be in the car. She could be alive somewhere. But what's this?
Quiet. Be still. Everything possible will be done.
Simmer yourself.
Do as I instruct you, and we may yet save her.
Stifle yourself.
Last night, I will join you there in a minute.
What the hell do you mean by...
It is vital to do as I say, if you are ever to see your wife again.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, Marty McFly, if you ever want to see your wife again.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing.
Yeah, that jacket, I mean, definitely made him look, I don't know, his haircut is looking way more fresh than, I don't know. Yeah, very Marty McFly.
Was your car going over 88 miles an hour?
This wouldn't have happened if you'd just been wearing your garland.
You know, and it's funny because that actor, Ian Ogilvy, would go on to be in a Robert Zemeckis movie. He was in
And you are not to touch that woman then. I have sufficient evidence concerning the way you run this rest house, not only to deprive you of your license, but to bring about your immediate arrest.
Nothing wrong goes on here. I run a clean house.
Or Meryl Streep could get it.
No couple comes here that are not married. Not ever they
Powerhouse. Without a doubt.
So is the idea that that's not her, or that it is her, and
Sounds
she's
like
just
they
turned
don't
into
believe
that?
it's her.
Von Helsing.
Yeah.
Tell me what you know about Veronica. Now, where is she?
Tell me as much as you remember about the crash. Where exactly did it happen?
On the road below the village, on the other side. I remember a truck was coming towards us. Then the wheels started pulling me to the left, and...
Take a time to stop and smell the
Oh, I see.
I couldn't control it.
What?
We went straight off the road.
Same
I hit the
leg.
brakes, but
Same leg.
We only went faster.
Yes.
Then we went straight into the lake, and I must have hit my head against
I
the
didn't put that
dashboard.
together at first.
What is the last thing you
No,
remember?
I didn't think about it until
Somehow
this
I got out
conversation
of the car.
started either.
There was a man standing there.
Anything else? Anything unusual?
I think there was... Now I remember. There was a sort of wooden thing beside it, like an enormous seesaw. But I only saw it for a fraction of a second.
Are you saying that thing's still there?
I like the portrait in the background.
Yeah, the fucking dictator. Don't ask me any questions now. You understand that? Come with me.
To the police?
No, not to the police.
Yeah, I think they just leave it by the lake in case they find a witch to dunk. Oh, bro, I love this. I love this shot.
There's someone there who can help us. Yes, many people. Generations.
Well, where are we now?
That was too short.
If this thing could hit 88 miles an hour, you'd see some serious shit.
Bro, this is definitely... He's definitely Doc. He's definitely Doc, dude. Look at him.
Please, trust me.
Marty.
They're just going Back to the Future again.
This is where Zemeckis was inspired. This is where they got it all.
Ah, there we are. Please make yourself comfortable.
In my cave home, with my
with my chest of shit
sitting over there in the corner.
These are very old and quite rare. I'm sure they'd be worth a great deal if I were of mercenary disposition.
You wear this Jesus piece. It's already on a gold chain.
Not quite foolproof, of course, but enough to put the old girl off for a moment.
How much you think I'd give for this in London town? Huh?
And that moment may mean just the difference between success.
Forget my wife. I just hit the mother load.
The death of
I'll get
Bela
a
the
new
witch.
wife. It's
Her
swinging
implication
60s,
to her
baby.
tormentors.
Take me back.
Patience, patience.
I said take me back.
Take him back.
Yeah, hit
No,
back
really, my dear young man, you must pull yourself
Take him back.
together.
Let's
I know
get back
precisely
in
what you're
that
going
car.
to.
What?
but
I
if
don't even call that a Duesenberg. I don't even know.
Take me back,
I
I'm
want
warning
to
you.
know what that car is
It's like a
that he's
Jay
driving.
Gatsby car.
Please be
It
patient.
does.
I haven't time for your nonsense. Not 1 minute. Not
About 1 second.
Precisely.
Now!
Not even that
You may
second.
strike me if you
or
wish.
this one. Or that one.
I'm in the process of saving your lovely
That one.
wife. And I cherish as I would a daughter.
Yeah, I wish he just did that for like 10 minutes.
Gotta pad out the runtime.
Beyond that, my responsibility encompasses every human being in Bowbrash. Their peril is every bit as great as hers.
Peace out.
Now, settle yourself and listen to this.
Yeah, just chill out and listen. Look, bro, fuck no.
In an
I'm
ecstasy of
stealing your
vengeful
car.
zeal, the goodly folk did impel the creature.
Does he not realize the guy just walked out?
Did place her upon the seat of chastisement.
It's just, I'm gonna read this book to you. What? Where'd you go?
Nor her foul prophetic utterance, I will be back.
Not like you
Kinda
could
want
hear
that
the
car.
footsteps, echoing in a cave.
In such cases, it has been the experience of your author that the powers of evil shall make
He's got some nice
manifestation of
carpet laid down,
themselves,
you just can't see it.
using for a fusing agent
Moss
the
carpet.
perfect
Nice
spirit
moss
of an innocent. The hour of reincarnation
Give
is
me the
thus
keys.
prefaced by the appearance of the emissary of Satan in form as one dead. The undoubted and terrible savagery of the final waking hour can be avoided by a sole expedient, forestallment of
played Von
resurrection,
Helsing is a
hard
New
followed
Zealand
upon by
actor,
exorcism,
John
such as
Karlsen.
we nextly
He was
will
in a lot of
exemplify.
Italian films. And some Italian horror films that we'll get to see on the show.
Withhold. Then, when the dreadful hour has
I think we'll get
closed
to
upon
watch
its circle
Werewolf
of
in a
circling
Girl's
time,
Dormitory.
hold back no more, but strike!
I was a teenage werewolf in a girl's dormitory.
Pretty much. He's also in Bill and Ted's Excellent Adventure. He plays an evil dude.
I like how the score doesn't kick in until halfway through the movie.
Yeah, it doesn't. It's very absent. But this might be the American score. Yeah, I don't know, because the British or the other score was done by a guy who scored all this director's movies, and I say all because he only directed 3. Michael Reeves.
The car's so fucking slow, dude.
And so fucking, like, easy to spot.
Right.
Okay. So watching some kind of communist television?
Yeah, the communist talk show.
Yeah, it's just music and people drinking and yeah, laughing and slapping their knees.
Jesus Christ.
Maybe like every once in a while a bear comes out and starts juggling some shit. Yeah, maybe you get some acrobats. For good measure. Oh shit, what is it?
Yeah, what does he got?
It's so sinister. Helsing, you better fucking...
Yeah, it's getting worse.
Return, thou creature from the very depths of evil. Return to hideous mortality.
What? He's resurrecting it?
Return, thou creature from...
Yeah, I think so he can kill it properly.
Return to hideous mortality.
So they didn't kill it right.
That's right. Hope he's not just turning bad guy on us.
He just resurrects it and leaves.
So this is what I wanted.
You make a problem and solve the problem, so you look good.
Ooh.
Yeah, he's really bringing capitalism to the communist country.
I give you once more your freedom. I give you life.
Oh.
Shit. Oh no, that backfired.
What have you done?
Oh damn it. I thought I was better than my ancestors. Turns out I suck at this.
Dude, if I was there, I would have been like, oh, boom, and then she would have been all like, ugh, and then I would have killed her, bro.
I love that cross-cutting. I don't know why they did that, but that was pretty great. Him cackling and her cackling. That's great.
Were those two separate people?
Nope, it was just a mirror shot.
Oh, every room has a portrait of the dictator. Okay. Wow.
Yeah, wow.
Communist porn.
Living his best life.
Classic. Yeah, what?
Oh, Comrade Groper, I'm sorry to disturb you.
I like what the music was doing there. That was
It's a very welcome disturbance.
She.
I was packing in on my way home when I heard something.
Which proves you are not deaf.
Please don't make fun of me. It was horrible. Like a laugh, only horrible. I was scared.
So you thought you'd look up your Uncle Ladislav for a little
yeah,
comfort,
definitely
eh?
a creeper.
Comrade
I was scared.
Comrade Creeper.
I'm sorry, I'll go.
Oh, no, stay right here. Come in, sit down, I'll get you a drink.
What a bachelor pad. He just has like pictures of Marilyn Monroe taped to the wall.
and a picture of the dictator in every room.
An empty fridge.
Oh no.
Oh, Groper, you just living up to your name in the oh
no.
no. Oh. Let's give it. Let's give it. Yeah. Bite him, yeah, bite him. Get him out of here. Ugh. Oh, come on. This is too drawn out. Uh-oh. Yikes.
There we go. All right.
There we go. Okay, there we go. Good. Finally. Cheers. Hopefully Groper gets what's coming to him.
Yeah, sheesh.
Hey, you!
Yeah, that's what I was wondering.
Telephone police.
Oh, shit.
You're drawing that out as long as they could. Again, that's the 60s for you.
I killed him. I killed him dead.
Disgusting. But again, he's supposed to be a creep. That's why his name's Groper.
That's stupid.
Again, that is the level of humor that is like the comedy in it. That you're like, wait, what? That's, you know, the tone is all over the place. You can definitely say, especially after that really overly drawn out attempted rape scene.
They made sure to make communism look really shitty in this movie, huh?
Yeah, they did. That was definitely... I mean, I think in the time, in the 60s, there was a lot of, like, in those European countries, a lot of, like, regime changes and communists, like, just all over the place. Yeah, I think so. I see. Oh my god, this truck driver just fucking...
Oh, he was trying to frame him. Oh, they only have one. Yeah, it's the same truck driver.
Yeah.
they only have one in the whole country.
Oh man, Von Helsing, you
got
fucking...
this guy working hard.
You're still alive?
I had the weirdest dream.
My car! Where's my car? Strong old man. Yep, I'm tired now.
Well, what are we doing
Sleeping
here?
on the job.
He's going
Could have been run over by a bus.
Sleeping on the
That's
job.
ridiculous.
Of course.
The damn fool hit me with a bottle.
Why?
I asked to use his telephone.
Oh, yeah. Philip, she's escaped.
What are you talking
about?
He's such a crazy old man. Oh yeah, another thing.
Come on, we gotta go. Come on, Morty. We gotta go.
Morty, jump through the portal, Morty. I think he might be an alcoholic.
I wonder what makes you say that. Do the bells toll for Groper?
I hearts Boris. Look at that.
Did it really? That's great.
This place doesn't look that bad for being 200 years old.
No, you would think it would be. Crumbling to the ground. I like this shot. All the lighting and the framing and it's great. The set design.
Yeah, they've decided to be atmospheric for the scene.
Blood.
Good. Fuck that guy.
Wow. And that is going to take us to our second break. Well, the symbolism doesn't get any more blatant than that, does it? I mean, that was pretty ridiculous. I mean, a little on the nose there, maybe. Just a little bit.
Communism.
Communism, get it? See, do you see the sickle and hammer? Get it? You get it?
That's a symbol for communism.
But I mean, again, that was definitely their intention, was to kind of make fun of the whole communism, you know, the popularity of it at that time in Europe, or at least not even, I guess it was past popularity. I guess at that point there was a lot of regime, there was a lot of turnover, and I guess it was pretty unstable time. So they're kind of making fun of that. Again, the parody in this movie is pretty on the nose. It's pretty broad, like, surprisingly, for as like scary as some of that shit. The way that the she-beast, both times, she just pops out. Have you noticed that? Like, when she popped out of the cave and now...
No real warning or, like,
it's
hinting to it.
Right. It's almost like a jump scare. It's really cool in that way. And I think you have to, like, I mean, certainly things can be said for the script, but no, yeah, you're right about that too, S-Sync. I would definitely agree with that. Like, I think there is more going into thinking about, like, the metaphors and the themes and all that, and, like, you know, specifically referring to things, like, and it's not subtle, but, like, it's all very purposeful. She did, right, exactly. Like, that's the thing. She's getting her revenge, and yeah, it's just kind of weird. You know, it seems like they're playing on standard horror tropes and kind of subverting them in this movie. And I think a lot of that can be attributed to the director Michael Reeves, because in the only 3 films that he directed, he really played with, like, horror movie conventions in new ways for that time period. It's very much of the time period, but it's still, he was an amazing voice in horror, and unfortunately his life got cut short. But before he died, he got the chance to work with Boris Karloff, Vincent Price, Barbara Steele, Christopher Lee. He got the chance to work with a lot of big horror people, and you know, this was technically his first movie. He had assistant directed another movie, or did second unit, did this, and then did a movie which we'll see the trailer for, which we've seen the trailer many times, The Sorcerers, with Boris Karloff. We saw that last week in our last episode of The Veil. But it's important to view this trailer more or less from a Karloff standpoint, more from a Reeves standpoint, and the fact that, like, it's kind of it's a modern mad scientist movie, at least modern for that time in the 60s in London. So it's really interesting to think about how he was trying to modernize mad scientist tropes with that movie. And then the last movie that he did was Witchfinder General, starring Vincent Price. The trailer that we're going to see is the Americanized version, which is titled The Conqueror Worm. Edgar Allan Poe's The Conqueror Worm, but it was not written as there's no connection to Poe, but the American distributors made a connection by, you know, giving it a Poe title and calling it Edgar Allan Poe's thing. But it's not a Poe movie. It's more, it's just your classic witch movie in, like, rural England, and it's actually kind of set a lot of standards for folk horror. It kind of is one of the movies that is in the pantheon of folk horror. So we're going to see these 2 trailers, and then when we come back, we're going to get into the exciting conclusion of The She-Beast. So anything before we go to break, boys? All right.
No, sir.
Then we will be right back.
Intoxication with no hangover. Ecstasy with no consequence.
Right. See what you can come up with.
From now on, we are going to control your mind. From time to time, we'll put thoughts into your head, and you will obey those thoughts.
even at this distance, to get inside another's mind so completely to feel transmissions from his very nerve ends. Of your mind.
And there are whole periods when I can't remember anything at all. Nothing.
Boy, you're coming on strong now. Turning me on now. I feel kind of groovy. Oh, baby, you move me. Well, you get me to the stage where I feel fine, and then you tell me that I gotta toe the line.
Be tied in a prescribed fashion and cast into the moat.
Only from the pen of Edgar Allan Poe could come such an horrendous tale of terror. The Conqueror Worm, starring Vincent Price in the most diabolic role of his career.
Look for the devil's marks upon him. Get on with your task.
The distorted genius of Poe creates poetic beauty from pain and uses idyllic love as a tool of torture.
Men sometimes have strange motives for the things they do.
I know.
You've got an accusation to make. I'll get your confession for you. I'm husband to Sarah Lowe's.
He's a man who's out to kill both of us.
And it appears to me that we should take steps to see to his death first.
Leave the children at home, and if you're squeamish, stay home with them.
I shall kill you.
Please, leave the children at home.
Edgar Allan Poe definitely wrote that.
Oh yeah, Edgar Allan Poe definitely wrote that. No, I mean that is based on kind of true accounts of witchfinders at the time. I mean, the director Mike Reeves really did a lot of research into the history for that, and that movie is very kind of authentic to pastoral England, and that's why it's kind of held in such high esteem as a folk, one of the pillars of folk horror, because between that and The Wicker Man, and I think Blood on Satan's Claw, it kind of highlights pastoral England, but then the darkness underneath in a very kind of weird contrasty way. But that was kind of the impression that he set. And the wild thing about Michael Reeves was when he died, he ended up dying of a barbiturate overdose, and it was accidental. They said he didn't take enough, that it was on purpose. He had barbiturates and alcohol, and it was a bad mix, and he OD'd. And he was 25 years old. So when he directed Witchfinder General, he was 24.
Sheesh.
When he did this, he was 23, tonight's film. So he was, I mean, that's why he's such a kind of an interesting character and such an interesting director. And I'm really glad we're getting to show one of his movies, because it's just wild that he was so young and he worked with the talents that he did. And like, that's the thing, like The Sorcerers is about these mad scientists that basically use mind control to use the body of this young man in swinging 60s London to feel everything that he's feeling. They control his body, so they have him break into a swimming pool and jump in the swimming pool, and they can feel like the sensation of the water. And they're old and decrepit, so they haven't felt like those sensations in years, but it's all being done through the telepathy. So it's wild. Like, and he was writing all that. So it's like he did some really cool things, but unfortunately, you know, he passed away. And Witchfinder General was not a very happy experience for him, because he didn't want Vincent Price. He and Vincent Price famously did not get along, and Vincent Price thought that Michael Reeves loaded bullets in the gun that was meant to kill him on the for his character's death scene. I don't know if there's any truth to that. There's like BBC did a radio play all about the making of Witchfinder General and their relationship. That's how legendary like the rumors of their feud was. So Michael Reeves is just a really interesting guy. So I'm really happy that, you know, it sucks that, you know, filmmakers don't really like their movies being public domain, but he wouldn't care. He's already dead. But
you can't take it with you.
You can't take it with you. So I'm sure that he's happy that we're talking about him now and hailing him, even though he only made 3 movies and died at 25. That's a pretty impressive track record. So we're gonna see how he finishes this off as we get into the exciting conclusion of the She-Beast. So real quick, anything before we get into this finale, boys? Do we think
predictions?
Do we think that Von Helsing's finally gonna get his shit together and take this bitch out, or is the young British guy gonna have to heavy, you know, carry the heavy burden?
I think Helsing's got this shit.
I think that all they need to take out this witch is some barbiturates and some of Grover's alcohol.
Oh, too soon. Evan, look at Evan over here. Evan over here with the dark humor tonight.
A little bit of dark
humor
tonight.
Good, man. It's fucking
I love
October,
it.
Halloween, dark humor. Rock out. I'm wearing the black shirt tonight. It's a dark night. Dark October night. All right. Well, we'll see if any of those predictions come true as we get into the exciting conclusion of the She-Beast right now.
Unfortunately, she has chosen your wife's spirit to possess.
I see.
Today is the 200th anniversary of her death. She swore vengeance on this village before she died. The descendants of all who were party to it are already marked as her victims.
Like
Can't the police put a stop to it?
No. The only way the police would stop her would be by shooting her down. And the only way we can reunite you with your wife is to keep Videla alive
They're
until we're
kind of
able
making
to
fun of
achieve
these horror
complete
movie
exorcism.
tropes. Like, before that was really a thing. It's
I
interesting.
know you don't believe me, but I only fear we may soon be seeing proof of everything I've told you.
Oh, of course I believe you.
I love that. Like,
stop the car!
Oh, I love that. No, just another dead woman. Drive on. Not my dead woman.
Tell me again. Everything.
Oh shit, is that her? The She-Beast? Look at her fucking go, dude.
My God.
She's a beast. Look at that. She's covered so much ground. We just watched her, look at that, like run the football fields link. That was awesome.
Yeah, I hope they got that in one take.
Wait, can you go back and do it again?
God damn it.
If you wanted such a wide, just don't make the shot so wide. I can't run that far.
I hate this thing.
There's too much shit on me. I can't breathe.
I can't breathe.
Yeah, don't make Barbara Steele do that.
You would really hope they didn't make the guy wear all the She-Beast makeup while the shot was that forward.
Oh wow, cockfighting. Great.
Whoa. All right. That's a yikes.
Yeah, that's a yikes.
I mean, even though Seinfeld did it in the 90s, it was a yikes then, it's a yikes now. It's not good.
I do like that they weren't really fighting. They were just like pushing two chickens together. I do like that.
They're like, we don't want to fight. We're actually not fighting chickens. They are just.
They're training.
Yeah, then there's just like blood painted on the side.
They're rehabilitating these
Right, let's start the fight.
roosters.
So just so we don't get flagged. This isn't actual animal fighting. It's not.
No.
It's all fake. They just threw those two domesticated chickens, and as soon as they landed, you could tell they just went in opposite directions. That's what domesticated.
Dude, you can cockfight. You can cockfight on Far Cry 6.
Oh,
nice.
And it's like Mortal Kombat. Like you can do combos and stuff on each other.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it's so much fun. I think I was playing with my buddy co-op and we did it a couple times, and yeah, you can do shit like that, yeah. But it takes place in Cuba around, that time. So.
Far Cry as a series has been getting progressively off the rails.
Yeah, I think they all do that. Like Borderlands is kind of the same way.
Yeah, that's true. They start out like kinda grounded and just get crazy.
The priest was the first of how many of the old descendants?
Yeah.
I haven't checked the children for over 2 years, but there are many, many.
Well, I'll take the streets on this side of the
I really want him to honk the horn in this car so we can hear it go, ooga, ooga.
Kitten alert.
Is that a
We got
cat?
Kitten alert. Yep. Oh my god. She's leaving a trail of victims in her chaotic wake. The way she was running. Oh, just a drunk guy, of course. Oh shit!
Guys, just killed this kid.
Oh shit! Oh, nice.
Nice.
Lot of morphine.
Not barbiturates.
Not barbiturates. Not a deadly dose of barbiturates.
Let me get it around.
It wasn't even deadly mix. It was just a mix. Ew! Oh no! I hope that wasn't a real dead chicken.
What are we going to do about that cake?
What the fuck?
Why would you say that?
Tired of the roof, bro. I don't even care if she falls through.
What are we going to do about that?
All right, we got
I
her.
gave her, or to keep her under for a while, quadruple dose. Don't worry about that.
That sounds
I know
safe.
He's
just
doing his
the
best
place for her.
Boris Karloff lisp over here.
You gave her a quadruple dose.
Quadruple dose.
Here, this will keep her
You're
fresh.
positive this won't kill her?
No, she's used to the cold.
It does, yeah, it keeps her fresh. She was right. She's
no,
like,
it won't kill her, or no, you're not sure.
freeze her fresh.
Where is that crass idiot?
Dead, I suppose.
You suppose?
Yes, he was one of those marked for her vengeance.
Yesterday I would have laughed outright at that statement, but now...
I know. Well, let's go to my cave and pick up the chains and other things we'll need in the morning.
But isn't today the anniversary?
Yes, at 6 this
Look, if
evening.
an old man ever
We have
says,
just
let's
the
go to
time
my
do the
cave
final
And get the
preparation if all
chains.
goes smoothly.
Maybe don't go.
Well, at
Maybe
least
say,
the
I'll
old
just
crone
wait
can't get
here.
together now.
Assuming
Don't go to a secondary
hasn't already.
location, as they say on one of my favorite podcasts.
Oh my god, dude. I want this car.
I do too. I would love it. I feel like the only thing they're missing with this communist portrait is for his expression to be changing every time they show
The
it.
night patrol found it in the chapel.
Nobody very airplane.
Is he able to talk?
No, he's already dead.
And he's obstructing justice. Well, and what's troubling you? For running over a chicken, you won't get.
That's what I was just thinking. Yeah, I was like, whoa, all right, fucking.
What do you know?
The, God, what are they called? The fucking.
Good one, Garrett. A good one, dude.
The what?
The SS.
Calm yourself, Philip. There's nothing we can do at this moment.
Nothing we can do? My wife
This is
is where?
The
This is some kind
Empire?
of
No.
The Gestapo.
Empire?
They're called the Gestapo.
The Empire.
Now look here.
This is his,
These are the chains with which
side
Vadella
job
was
when he's not
bound.
piloting the Death
This
Star.
is the thorn.
I can't stand it anymore. I can't stand waiting in this place. Don't you understand?
Yes, of course I do. Very well, we'll take these back to the inn and sit watch by Vadella until her time is
Take these back to the inn.
She's about to give birth.
To the cave. To...
Indeed she is. To Veronica.
What? What?
Wait, what did he say?
She's about to give birth to Veronica? Which I guess is his girlfriend or wife or whatever.
It really did go back to the future. Dear God, dude.
The form on that was impeccable.
Yeah, I love how the door just opened immediately, like wasn't even locked.
Table, I put her there myself. The door was locked. Search everywhere. I suppose you have a satisfactory explanation for your involvement in this.
I found Groper found her body in the lake. I helped to carry it here.
Why?
Because he asked me to.
Why didn't you bring it to the police station, huh?
Groper said that he would report it.
Did this woman talk?
But she was dead.
Then if she was dead, how is it that she attacked dear Groper,
I don't know. Do you think she's the witch of the lake?
That is a superstitious and subversive remark, my friend.
Oh, is it dubbed? I couldn't tell.
Yeah.
Barely noticed. So good.
Revolting. And dead. Take her to the car.
Oh, yes, good, yes. Ah,
Why did you kill her?
You guys are about to kill it.
I didn't kill her.
Out of the way.
This is about to be too good.
Outside, you.
I can't wait to watch this thing come to in the back of their car.
Get that filthy thing autopsy. And as for you, my man.
Oh, it's in the back of that thing.
You from now on.
That's gonna be interesting.
Yeah, it's on the paddy wagon.
You gotta love a good paddy wagon. God damn it.
What do you think they wanted?
I don't know yet.
Can't good.
Gone.
But when they assume she's already dead?
She's a found body. They'll perform an autopsy and that will kill her. We're ruined by work.
Damn your work. Now where will they
An autopsy.
Let's go then.
You're mad. They'll throw us in jail. They'll put us in prison for 50 years.
I'm a British subject, for God's sake.
Oh.
Felicia.
I'm British. The law here doesn't apply to me.
Put the dead woman in with the other bodies in the cell block.
Yes, Comrade Lieutenant.
Inside
Here we go.
She smells like the bottom of a swamp.
Ew.
Go get a stretcher.
There it is. There's that wonderful, beautiful yellow car. Oh, I love it so. Splitting up, classic Scooby-Doo method.
Just a moment, sir.
I'll go this way, you guys go that way.
My mother there. Impossible. Just let me see, please. Yes, that's her, poor dear.
My mother. Oh.
Judo chop.
Judo chop. He obviously went to school with Austin.
Into the wagon.
They're gonna steal the policeman.
They're just gonna take it.
Might as well.
We have no time to put her in my car. We have to steal this thing.
She's safer. It's safer to keep her in there than it is to put her in their fucking car. The Senators.
Somebody's stolen our car.
How will they chase after them? It's the perfect crime.
Up! Up, you dogs! Into that! After them!
Oh my god. Alright.
But so they're gonna steal that car back.
Get in! Get in!
Great, it's Great Gatsby now.
Oh my god, they're gonna tumble out of that thing. Keystone Cops.
There it is.
If we get out of this one, I'll buy you a job.
Ooga.
You use, I'm finished here. Well, I haven't got a passport. Only valid for countries like Czechoslovakia and Bulgaria. Well, we have Czech tourist visas. You can come with us. Now, hang on.
Do visas let you take guests?
Yeah, I guess so. And one guest, please.
I've got
Here's my +1.
Oh my god, come on.
I love this sped up footage, dude.
This is wacky racist.
It is, it's turned into wacky racist. So apparently this chase sequence is the work of Charles B. Griffith, who wrote the screenplay for the Roger Corman horror comedies Bucket of Blood and Little Shop of Horrors, which we'll get to watch on the show.
Whoa, I'm falling out of the car.
And he plays one of the cops.
Just blind firing backwards.
Wagon, you did, Comrade Lieutenant. Ah, what do we do now?
Keep driving, you fools! Keep driving!
This is wacky racist. This is.
It looks like models, man. It doesn't even look like real size fucking. He's everywhere, bro.
I think the idea was to have him go super slow, so when they sped it up, it looked like they're going fast and he's going normal speed.
No, but see, I think they didn't do that, though. They didn't have him going slow.
Yeah.
Like, it looked like, yeah, he's going I don't know what Chuck Griffith was doing over in Italy at this time to be involved in this production, but apparently he's the one responsible for this chase scene because Michael Reeves hated it. He wanted to cut this or cut it down, but the movie was so short, so he had to leave it in. We barely get into a good enough running time as it is.
Hurry up! Get it started! Come on, quickly! Get it started! Do it again, you fool!
Oh my god, is it different motorbikes or is it the same guy?
It's the same guy. It's the same fucking guy.
He's just getting around.
Cretins! Imbeciles!
Are they out of gas?
Come on!
Well, what is this? This isn't even gas. What is this, like, method where you had to do this?
No, it's gas. That's just how you start it.
That's how you get the engine, like, ignited.
Yeah, because you basically had to, like, it's like roll starting it without having to roll it. Because they didn't have, like, electric ignition back then.
Oh my
How many times can we use this gag?
Wait.
And they're not even starting it. They're just pushing the car down the road.
They called up at a what? At a where?
They're that good, dude. Look how fast. Look how fast they're going.
Yeah, the fact that this little fucking old 1920s car caught this.
That was the same shot. How long is this scene?
They had to pad out the movie. That was the thing. They had to pad out the running time.
Well, what's the matter? Keep firing at the tires.
No, I just remembered. We've left all the instruments of exorcism in my car. We're lost without.
Oh my God!
You must get them back. You must stop.
Oh, I left my my crucifix and my silver bullets.
Halt! It may be a trap.
It's just a wash. We're just gonna have to try to pick this up another day. I just can't. Sorry.
I'm real
Still
busy,
have
dude.
the right equipment, so we're just gonna have to
reschedule.
Call it a day and reschedule.
Philip, you take the gun. I'm not up to this sort of thing.
I'm not exactly keen on killing in cold blood myself. But if it's to get Veronica back...
I guess I'll have to.
Oh shit. Is he gonna shoot them? Who's he shooting?
Now be very careful, men. No mock heroics.
Nice. Yeah, good advice. What kind of gun if Silarn was here, he would know what kind of gun that was. I'd be interested to know because it doesn't look like you could snipe or shoot. Little gun.
He's got this. He's got this. He's Chris Kyle's grandpa.
Oh my God.
He's got this.
British grandpa. Because we all know what great snipers the British are. There probably are some really good British snipers. Silarn, again, if he was here, he'd correct me on
Oh no.
that. She better come out that door. These guys are about to get. Yeah!
Just love to jump out of that.
He's got another drink while he's ready to go. Why? Don't fight with them. She is the one who's going
We've no time to lose. Quickly, we must get into the lake.
No time to lose.
Yes, I think so. What time is it?
Time.
5:48. Hurry then.
No time to lose.
No time to lose.
One of my favorite Monday.
Throw her into the pond. It's just turning into a Monty Python bit. I love the music behind this, and they're just like.
Are you telling me this thing's just been sitting?
Yeah,
for
she's been tranquilized, and now they're just.
You fix up the chair. I'll deal with her.
Yeah, it hasn't gone anywhere.
Hurry.
It's still in perfect working order, even though it's all decrepit and it looks broken down.
The weather in Yugoslavia.
That old school Transylvania construction just withstands the test of time.
They don't build these things like they used to.
They don't build these witch torture devices. Back in my day, they used to use redwood timber for the witch.
Look at this. Now
device.
that's craftsmanship.
Now it's all particle board bullshit.
You see the varnish they put on that wood? That is built to last. They knew what they were doing.
Wait, we'll have to make one small change in the ritual.
We'll make it.
If we use the spike, you'll never see your wife.
We'll make it.
It's almost time. Make it, for God's sake.
12 seconds.
Mega wedgie.
Mega wedgie machine.
Bro, give her a swirly, dude.
She must have come out of the chair. Behind you, you blithering fool. Look.
You blithering fool. Oh shit.
Did it work?
So it was the lake was like some kind of portal. I like that.
Good heavens. I'm soaking wet.
Let's get back to the hotel.
Oh wow. Yeah. Groper's gone. We can have our run of the hotel as we like. Yeah, gotta get a better look at that, you dirty old man. Alright, come on. Pop out one more time, Witch. Leave us with one more scare. Let's see Michael Reeves just really ahead of his time.
I can't believe that we're finally in Czechoslovakia.
Well, there may be a bit of trouble getting you over the next border.
Oh, I'm sure you'll think of something.
Yes, I suppose so. Well, where would you like to start you off?
Away to the danger zone.
There's not much in the way of exorcism there, I'm afraid.
No, I suppose not. I do feel rather guilty about leaving Baubrecht. You see, there's no knowing what sort of devilry may turn up that I ought to be on hand to contend with.
Now, you forget Baubrecht. In fact, I'm going to work very hard to do just that.
Oh, darling, didn't you like it?
Baubrecht is the most unspeakable, inhospitable, uncomfortable place on God's earth.
Quite right. But I'll be back.
What did you say, darling?
I said,
Yeah, there we go.
I'll be back.
Bum 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 bum.
I hope he signed a prenup.
That was something else. So that was the She Beast. Wow. I mean,
it was a good film.
It was definitely, you got to appreciate the color and the blood and the
makeup on the witch.
The makeup on the witch was actually really surprisingly well done. There was definitely like a good look. It was creepy. It was freaky. It was kind of scary. It's definitely give you nightmares, hopefully. And just, the story was pretty decent. The humor was it was all right. Honestly, it was trying to do a lot.
That last little twist there at the end.
Yeah, which I felt like something was coming, and that wasn't like anything. It was just enough, right? Yeah. I was like, I knew they needed some.
Just a little hint.
That's enough. That works. That's very subtle. That's the thing. As blatant as they were being with some of their comedy and some of their other stuff, you feel like, okay, like, they got to know what subtlety is too. And I think they did. I think with some of the themes, I think there was definitely an understanding of like how to subtly communicate certain things. But yeah, overall pretty fun movie. I really enjoyed that. Definitely, I think that's the first foreign film that we've had of this season. So, you know, always try to have at least one a season. And, you know, again, maybe we're cheating a little bit in the fact that it's the UK, but that was a co-production, so it was also Italy, so you're gonna give it up for them. But pretty good. I was, you know, I was happy to watch a Michael Reeves film. Wild director, wild career. So go watch The Sorcerers. It's really, you know, I highly recommend going and seeking out his other movies because they're fun. Tonight's movie, I think, or tonight's first movie, because we're about to get into the second one literally right now, but that was a lot of fun. So yeah. Anything before we move on, boys? Anything last words about the She-Beast?
Yeah, I liked it a lot. I thought it was pretty funny. But most of the things I liked about it, I think, were just because it was so much more modern than most of the stuff we watch.
Right. Yeah. There were a lot of engaging elements because, you know, a lot of modern things to engage us.
Yeah.
Just the fact it was color, you know, like we watched some.
Yeah.
I was gonna say that it didn't usually drag like some of the stuff that we've seen before,
Right.
but then I thought, oh yeah, but the chase scene.
Yeah, that chase scene was definitely between the chase scene and the rape scene. It was a little. I was like, okay, you can cut some of this. We could lose some.
Yeah,
of
we
this.
could have just done without this, but yeah.
Had to go for the runtime.
Had to pad out the rape scene to get the runtime longer.
What are you gonna do?
Yikes.
Yikes. That's the way it goes. So that was the She-Beast. So that was our first monster of the night. That was the first part of the gruesome twosome, and the second part is the gorilla, which we're gonna get into. So are we still? Is everybody still good on taking this? Are we want to take this longer break, or we want to get right into the next movie? Do we want to speed things up a little bit? How are we feeling, boys?
I can maybe take a short break. Let me just stretch my legs a little bit.
Yeah, just a short regular break.
Well, it's a longer break, but we'll go to this break.
Is there an option to skip, or does it have to play?
We
all the
can
way
skip through it. We can skip through some stuff. There's two trailers. There's a trailer, cartoon, and a trailer. So we'll do what we need to do, and then when we come back, we'll get the next movie rolling. But yeah, so if we're mid cartoon and then we cut, don't be shocked or surprised. We may do that because we've got a little bit of a schedule we're trying to keep here. So we, don't be alarmed if we cut in. But until then, you'll get a trailer, you'll get a cartoon, at least half of a cartoon, and then we're gonna get into the second part of our double feature for the evening, the gorilla. So stick around and we will be right back.
The City of the Dead.
Hey, you! What are you doing here?
Now you see him. Now you don't. Hold your breath and save your laughs when Bela Lugosi, that master of horror, meets those gloom-busting East Side kids. Even a respectable ghost gets a nervous breakdown.
It says here that in the night he prowls about seeking new victims, and in the daytime he sleeps in a coffin.
Well, let's wait till daytime, huh?
We ain't waiting for nothing. We're going right now. Go ahead, open it. Oh, you open it. Maybe it ain't supposed to be open till Christmas.
Who are you? You don't remember me. But 20 years ago in this very house, you scared the health out of me. No!
On some dark and
Take him off. We know you.
There's a man of mystery that's roaming through the land. Ooh. Far and near you hear of him, he's found on every hand. Ooh. Every city, town, and village knows of him by now. There's a way to recognize him, let me tell you how. If you're past that midnight dark by a graveyard road and someone whistles, that's mysterious mouse. Or on a dark and stormy night while the tempest blows, if someone whistles, that's mysterious mouse. He sees all, he knows all, he gets in everywhere. Some night he might wait for you up on the stairs, so when you're going down the cellar, walk upon your toes. And if someone whistles, that's mysterious mouse.
Hey, ooh, ee, ah, e, ooh, ee,
Everybody's talking of me everywhere you go.
Who I am or what I am, nobody seems to know.
In the mountains, at the seashore, anywhere at all. Any time of day or night, you're apt to hear me call. Yeah, now you know, but you know.
That's mysterious mouse. That's mysterious mouse.
That's mysterious mouse. That's mysterious mouse.
We cut right in at the good part of that trailer, but that's good because we've seen that trailer a billion times, so it doesn't matter. We're about to get into our second feature of the evening. What? What do you
Did you really just stop the trailer and go, ah?
It hurt him to do it. He really wanted to.
It did. I would rather just have. It's only a couple, but we have seen it a lot. If you, I mean, if I'm not. Suffice to say, if you're a loyal viewer of this show, you've probably seen that trailer a lot. So we don't need to run it again. If you're a loyalist, you don't need to see that trailer again. We showed it as recently as Fog Island a couple weeks ago.
Yeah, that was not very long ago.
Because that was Lionel Atwill, who's also in tonight's film. As is Bela Lugosi, of course. And again, more of the star of the show are the Ritz Brothers. This is very much a horror comedy, whereas the other one was a little more, I guess, there was a lot of like metaphor, and there's a lot of like, I don't know.
It felt like it kept taking turns being a straight horror movie and a horror comedy.
Tonally, it was all over the place, but that was kind of fun. This is, I mean, it plays with tone in kind of an interested way. I did jump scare the audience. Yeah, I'm sorry if I scared anybody when I screamed coming out of the break. My apologies.
I was watching the stream and the trailer just cut off, and you're sitting there going, ah!
And I see, oh God, I'm so sorry.
Like Frankenstein coming to life. Just
yeah. I'm a monster over here. Look out. No, I mean really. Yeah, I'm sorry if I scared anybody. This movie is certainly not got that same level of scare factor, but I think they are playing with what audiences found scary in the 40s. They're certainly trading on Lugosi's image as a boogeyman at the time. So we're gonna get into all that. Anything before we get started, boys?
Do you want ice in your glass?
Yes, please. I do. I certainly do. Evan is mixing up another cocktail for the evening, which if you're just joining us, which nobody is, but if you are just joining us watching this later, Evan's mixing up another Bela Lugosi, which was the cocktail for the evening. We've already had one, but second feature, second drink. You know, what can you say? I'm very excited for it. The first one was good. The taste was interesting. The viscosity was interesting.
The viscosity
was there. The viscosity was there, certainly.
Viscosity.
Yeah, that was the only word that came to mind. I felt like there was maybe another word I'd use, but the only one I could think of, grasp at, more appropriate way to say, was viscosity. But no, it's actually really delicious. So, but we are changing some ingredients, so we'll see. You know, so instead of poor Bela, this is Bela's Undead, which is just another lyric from Bela Lugosi's Dead. So
this is
work.
a variation on a variation of a drink.
We broke what? You broke.
No, I think broke Lugosi is kind of redundant. You could just call it the Lugosi.
Don't disparage the man. He is the man of the evening now that we're finally at our Lugosi movie. And this is, thank you, Evan. Got another Lugosi on deck. This is the season finale. This is the final movie of season 3. And we always end on Lugosi. So I'm very happy to be bringing another Lugosi movie to everybody. This is actually one of my personal favorites. I've seen this movie, again, I hadn't seen the first movie tonight at all. I've seen this movie a million times. It's one of my comfort movies. Like, I go to it when I can't think of anything else. It's not necessarily good, but there's something warm about it. It's comforting. I love it. So this is one of my favorites, so I'm really happy to share it with everybody. So before we get into it, and just on that note, cheers. Everybody. Cheers, Evan. Cheers out there.
Clink.
Clink, fresh. Whew. Good stuff. It honestly has less of a kick without the tequila. Not kick, but there was a twang that I felt the tequila probably gave to it that isn't.
I think that the ice is helping it too.
The ice definitely helped. We didn't have
cooling it off.
Did the ice melt? Ice must have melted last.
Well, the recipe didn't say to pour over ice, so I just didn't. I put some in the mixer, but like I didn't put any in the glass.
Well, this was a good call. I definitely like it with ice. Great. All right. Well, anything before we get into it, boys? I'll take that as a no. Then we are going to. No, it's fine. It's fine. We've got a whole nother movie to get into. I want you to save it for the movie. We are going to get into The Gorilla from 1939 with Bela Lugosi. Right. Hold on. I didn't even ask if Fresh has it queued up.
I do. You're good.
We're going to get into it right now. And this is a studio film, unlike a lot of the Lugosi movies that we see on Poppy Road. This is Fox. This is a recognizable. This was at the big time, was a big studio.
Wow, I love the Sharpie art.
So the play that this is based on is actually a knockoff of The Bat, which we saw an adaptation of earlier in the season. A little bit of fun trivia there. Headline: Gorilla maniac murder terrorizes suburbs. Police claim gorilla a professional killer. Is it a man beast? Question mark.
Oh, this is just Rampage, the game.
How much do you think this gorilla weighs?
900 pounds.
That's some really efficient exposition.
No, we got it all. We understand. That's classic Hollywood, baby.
We're 20 seconds into the movie. You know everything. You need
Killer on the loose. 5 people dead. Here he comes. 30 seconds. Nope. That's classic Hollywood. And tracking shots.
Good night, good night. Parting is such sweet sorrow that I shall say good night.
Kind of a big book for Romeo and Juliet. It's just a play.
Good night.
It's heavily annotated.
Parting is such sweet sorrow that I shall say good night till it be morrow. Good night. Good night.
Mida, help, please.
Are there police in the house?
Murder police?
Mida.
Police. Aren't you supposed to call them?
That's
She's trying to get to the phone, and that days they only have one, and it's in the very middle of this giant mansion. You have to go through 40 rooms before you get to the phone.
Yeah, but I don't think it gets you there faster if you scream police inside the house.
Somebody else will get to it eventually before you will. There's 40 butlers that get there half the time.
Surely the police are behind one of these doors.
Maybe she just lives at the police station.
There
Oh.
he is.
Well, Kitty, what is all this racket about?
Oh, Peters! Oh,
What is all of this racket?
he's here in this house!
What's all
He
this
almost
racket
killed me!
about?
The gorilla! The gorilla! What was all?
Be quiet, you have been dreaming.
Oh, no.
What's that?
Oh, I don't know. I'm telling you, I don't know anything. Call the police. Call Mr. Stevens. He'll kill
Be
somebody.
quiet, can't you?
No, I can't. I can't. Still, he will all be murdered. Mr. Stevens. Mr. Stevens.
Calling me, Kitty?
Oh, Mr. Stevens.
There's a lie.
You have 2 butlers? Does she have 2 butlers?
The killer. He was just up in my room.
Come, Kitty, you're hysterical.
Oh, no, sir. I ain't hysterical. I seen him, like I said, sir.
Why does she sound like Rosie O'Donnell?
She actually is the Rosie O'Donnell of her day. She was an open lesbian at the time when it was not popular. She ended up getting blackballed because of it. Her name's Patsy Kelly.
Gorillas Hall. Call the police, sir?
Police? Yes, call them right away.
Are you sure?
Call them right away. Call them and say, hey, you're right away.
I'll handle this my own way.
Yes, sir.
I'll handle this my own way.
You're thinking of the time, sir.
Time?
According to the newspapers, the gorilla gives his victim only 24 hours notice.
Oh, nonsense. Now, you go back to bed and don't worry about this.
Back to bed? Who, me?
Oh, don't go back to bed. I'm not particularly interested where you go.
Oh, Mr. Steele. Yes, but...
You want to be well rested for your murder.
Oh, now, come, please.
Yeah, you want to look really good.
They like it when you put up a fight.
Yes, sir.
You gotta have the energy.
You're on top.
Have plenty of rest.
Look, you be frightened any way you want. This is my way.
Yeah, you don't want to look. You don't want to look drowsy and have bags under your eyes during the wake.
You don't want to look tired at your
begged you not to telephone me here. I promised, but you gave me until
It's your
Monday.
last chance to make a good impression.
Tomorrow? That's impossible.
Last impressions are everything. That's what they say.
Yes, I know I owe it you. But $250,000.
It's not how you come in this world. It's not how you spend your time here. It's how you leave it. You better leave a good-looking corpse.
I have a plan.
Is Freddy Krueger outside his window?
Yes.
Leave a pretty corpse.
Give me time to work it out, and I'll read dollar for dollar. Hello.
You gotta, again, this is a Hollywood studio, so the production values are much better here than what we get from pop.
Yeah, there's
so much better. There's atmosphere. They're making a firelight on his face, you know?
They know what they're doing. It's artistry.
Yep.
It's just someone waving a flashlight back and forth.
But again, this is a B movie for Fox. This isn't an A movie. This is a B movie.
Miss Norma
but it's still
Denby.
better than what we get from
Diaz in Denver.
Monogram.
Aboard SS Paris.
PRC.
Regret unable to meet you at boat. Vitally important
is the killer
that I
a
see you at
gorilla
my
in a
home
hat?
tomorrow evening without fail.
Well, what would a sophisticated gorilla killer gorilla be without his hat?
Yeah, how else would you know?
Exactly.
He needs something to keep the rain in the sun.
I'm Norma Denby.
Not quite.
Mr. Stevens is expecting you, Miss Denby. May I take your coat?
Oh, no, thank you. I'll keep it on.
I don't want you looking at me and
Nice
my
cozy little
full
place your
dress
uncle
that
has
covers
here.
my
He
body.
likes it.
That would be
We
inappropriate.
have to live in it.
This way.
And I'm keeping the hat on too.
Oh, my uncle likes this
Well,
creepy
well,
house.
well, if it
He'd
isn't
have
a
to
prodigal
live in
niece.
it. What fucking response is that?
Oh, it's swell seeing you again, darling.
Good to see you again, too, dear.
I took the liberty of bringing along my conquest.
Good, I'm glad
I'm
you
gonna
did.
give that a yikes. It's a little too much contact.
This niece of
for
mine isn't much of a
niece and an
correspondent.
uncle.
What few letters she did write, though, were full of you.
Yeah, it seems to be a theme in the movies tonight, Garrett.
Calling each other darling and dear.
Nonsense, I'm delighted.
Well, I didn't
I was
even
more
think
than
of.
pleasantly
Oh,
surprised to hear
see,
that
I
you
hadn't
took the marriage
seen
for you.
Chibi's. I didn't
You
realize
realize it's only a
that.
month away.
This is creepy Uncle Night on the Scream stream.
The day after tomorrow.
The day after tomorrow.
Does that startle you?
We're doing
Why?
Creepy Uncle Fridays.
Why, no, that's fine.
God.
That's what I wanted to talk to you about.
Coming up
But
in
I'm forgetting my
November,
role as host.
Creepy
Sit
Uncle
down, my dear, sit
Fridays,
down.
every Friday in November.
We may as well come to the point.
And next week we'll be watching American Beauty.
No, not at all.
Fridays are for
As
the
Norma's future husband.
Oh,
What I have to say concerns you, too. Now, as Norma knows, she and I were named joint heirs under the terms of her father's will. And until she marries, I'm the executor of her estate. But should anything happen to either of us, why then the survivor inherits the entire estate. And I think that you, Norma, and you, Jack, as her future husband, should know of what that estate consists. To that end, I prepared a record of the estate's holdings.
This is Lionel Atwill
I
at
want to
his
talk it over
like
with you both after dinner.
peak before
But
the
your
sex
radiogram
scandal
said there was
and
something
the
urgent.
getting
Well,
blacklisted.
If it hadn't been urgent, I wouldn't have sent it.
He was real
Something's
tired
worrying
in
you.
Fog Island.
What is it,
He's got
Uncle
much
Walter?
more gusto.
Well, perhaps I'm unduly alarmed, but last night I received this note of warning from the gorilla.
The gorilla?
You mean that murderer, the one the papers have been so full of?
I do.
But isn't it possible that this is all just a joke? That someone's playing a prank on you?
I wish I could think so.
But Uncle Walter, why should he or anyone want to kill you?
I don't know.
He or anyone.
Oh, it's possible some old enemy of mine. I admit I've made enemies in my day. It's possible that one of them, in the spirit of revenge, has hired this maniac, this
Probably
professional
because
killer, or whatever the gorilla is.
This note is exactly like the one that was handed after you murdered that widow.
Hey, you
Still,
make a
I
lot of
can't bring
enemies at
myself
the
to believe it.
Mm-hmm.
Of course you've notified the police.
No, I haven't.
But surely if there was anything in all this...
I've taken other precautions. Peters and I are armed, and in addition, I've engaged the services of a private detective agency. Their operative should be here any moment now. But obviously this gorilla is no ordinary murderer.
Yeah,
at all.
I always see those things
Judging
in
by
these
his
old
past,
movies, those things that
shall
you
we
pull
say,
to summon your
successes.
butler, those
It is apparent the workings
giant...
of the police were an open book to him. Of course, it's a thrilling
Yeah,
chance that
what do you
by
call
not
that
notifying
even?
the
Yeah,
police,
it's like a piece of
we might
fabric that's
upset his
really
plans.
big,
Ordinarily,
but it's like
I'm
a curtain.
not easily frightened,
Yeah,
but
what is that?
I must admit this whole affair is giving me the creeps.
Well, it's nearly 9 o'clock. I suppose you freshen up a bit. We talk it over after dinner.
After dinner, 9 o'clock?
Okay,
Oh my God!
It's okay. It's okay. Calm down. Calm down.
I'm
It's all right.
outraged right now.
It's okay. It's just dinner.
Oh, excuse me, Mr. Stevens.
Yes, Kitty?
Oh, I know it's customary to give notice.
Not 9. Not after 9.
You're going to leave me.
Oh, no, sir. I'm trying to tell you I have left you.
But Kitty, you're perfect.
I usually eat at like 7.
Not after 8.
You haven't the heart to leave me now.
For me.
Well, my heart is willing, but I'm going to have an awful time trying to convince the rest of my body.
Oh, great, the Acme car.
Yeah, it's a trusted brand name. You see the name Acme, you always can trust what you're getting. Quality. That's what I'm saying. Here's your meat mugging. Here's your this is what we're in store for the rest of the. Yeah, here it is.
Dead body in every room.
He cut a hole in the umbrella. I don't.
Party boys.
Well, what are we waiting for? Let's go. We'll get it. You get to rep it tonight, Chief. Make a note of that. Keep doing that once in a while. It keeps me on edge and thinking. Right. Now, what do you suppose they want detectives for? I've got an idea. Let's go in and find out. You're to arrest.
Great, the Three Stooges show up to solve the case.
That joint's a speakeasy.
Maybe the gorilla one.
Who are you?
Instead.
Me? Why? I'm Peter, sir.
Never mind that. Never mind that. What's your name?
Peter, sir.
Just a minute. Just a minute. Where was
Oh,
you last
great.
night?
I beg your pardon.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
What's
All
that
right,
got to do with it? This is no
a
beauty
triple of
contest.
wise guys, eh?
Then one of them's gonna pick up a really long ladder here in a second.
Yep. You're not far off.
Who's Stevens?
I am.
I'm Harrigan.
I'm Mulligan.
I'm Garrity.
Harrigan, Mulligan, Garrity. I sent for you because I need protection. My life's
did he
been
know our
threatened.
names?
Now tell me, any clues?
One very vital one. This warning from the gorilla.
That's well. You've got nothing to worry about. Mark that down, Garrity. Right. How do you spell gorilla? 2 R's or 2 L's? Gorilla, gorilla. 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 Did you say...
All right, bro. I think I'm gonna head on out.
I knew it. I knew it. That's usually when people stop watching the trailer that I made for this on YouTube.
It was nice to have met you, Mr. Stevens. Quiet!
Wait a minute.
I've already taken the precaution of
He's
arming
already like,
myself to
"God damn
myself.
it."
And I think you'll find that every door and window is
He's
securely
fucking
bolted.
dipshit.
Why did I
Well, that's not a job, Mr. Stevens. You've got nothing to worry about.
What's your plan, Mr. Harrigan?
Well, first we'll take a look around the house. Come on, man. Now, you just sit
Yes,
tight,
she-
Mr. Stevens. The gorilla will get you
The
over.
budget detective agency.
Yeah.
Gorilla.
Yes, this is all those noises.
Yes, darling?
And then this love story.
Probably the detective.
If it was an
Johnson hired.
MGM movie,
Jack,
there'd
I'm
be a
terribly
musical
worried.
number
What
from
are we
these
going to
two.
Well, it seems
I hate
there isn't
that.
anything we can do yet.
If it was
Listen,
a
darling,
Marx
it
Brothers
isn't
movie.
that I'm trying to appear skeptical. It's
Even
just
a
that,
Ritz Brothers
well,
movie,
somehow
there's
I
usually
can't make
musical
myself believe
numbers.
all
I'm
this.
glad they
But
gave
that
it up
note,
here.
you saw
But
the note.
Ritz Brothers
Of course I did.
were like
Still am.
more dancer,
Look, darling.
musical.
Song and dance.
We'll
Yeah,
wait.
they're more song
We'll
and
wait
dance
and see
men.
if something really
Absolutely.
does happen.
They came out of vaudeville.
But what if it does?
I just don't believe it will.
Jack,
So the gorilla's not going to come out and have a musical number.
We won't get that lucky.
Excuse me, sir.
I want to see
I
Bela
tried to put your
Lugosi
car
sing.
away, but unfortunately, there's something wrong with it.
What do you mean?
Do you?
I mean, yeah, kind
I
of.
do. I would too. Do you see her eye roll there? Like, so the way they treat Bela Lugosi's role in this, because he just said the car won't start or something, or he's
don't you think
being
there's any cause
creepy
for
as she
alarm?
rolls her eyes. They're making fun of Lugosi's typecasted role as a boogeyman already, which is interesting because this is 1939. This is only.
Butler did
Have a
it.
sherry before dinner?
Thank you.
Well,
darling.
that was already definitely a trope by this point for sure. So that's also what they're making fun of too, because they're like, "Oh, it's Lugosi, he's the butler." So
Uncle Walter.
I'll never find that.
no,
Not very
man,
long,
that
why?
picture
Well,
is
are you
the
sure he's all
perfect
right?
cover.
I found him so. Why?
Well, because I...
Dinner is served, sir.
Oh.
Your
Shall we go
butler
in?
creeps me the fuck out. You should fire him. Oh, he's standing right behind me. It's me.
You'd better drink a little of that, Kitty. It'll quiet your nerves.
Why, can you hear them? Oh, here, take
Can you hear
What
him?
my nerves really need is a good long trip.
She is definitely the Rosie O'Donnell of her name. That's a great way to put it.
Here.
Oh,
Now look here. Where were you last night?
me? Why,
Answer yes or no.
I was
What were you doing there?
Doing where?
Well, how do we know? Besides, I don't like your look.
Where were you? Answer yes or no.
Yeah, but take a look. Hey, now, wait a minute, you. Where were you last night?
I fucking hate these guys.
He's dead.
Dead? A murder mystery. Have you any idea who did it?
Look, Shakespeare's been dead hundreds
Wow.
of years.
Hundreds of...
What great detectives. Hey, who did it?
Say, but she couldn't have done it. How do you know? She can't be hundreds of years old. That's right. Mark that down, Garrity. Yeah, what do we do now, Chief? Well, you two have a look out there. I'll look here. Yeah.
Look, I'm not in the mood
What's
for the
this?
hilarious Waiter
This
Brothers.
is what
Leads
you're
to the
getting
backstage.
tonight. You're getting the hilarious Waiter
Well,
Brothers for
remind
the
me to
next
have a look up
hour
there
and a half.
Go, gorilla.
That's an ironing board.
Yes. That's an iron board.
God damn.
We got the ironing board
You
bit in,
want this
guys.
thing?
Certainly we want it. What do you think we iron on?
Yeah, well, well, here, take it! Harrigan! Come in here! We found it! You found what? The mystery. Well, that's hash. Ain't that a mystery? Some pretty good tightly, Chief.
Well, they have hash in their fridge.
I'm afraid, gentlemen, you won't find the gorilla in there.
Why will we not find the gorilla in there?
Now listen, you.
Oh my.
Ooh, look at Lugosi.
Hell yeah.
Moves.
Let that be a lesson to you.
Perhaps you gentlemen had better look outside for clues.
Maybe he killed Shakespeare. Mark that down, Garrity. Yeah.
Lugosi's so fresh, dude. So fresh.
Look, how do you get
You
out
see
of
the
here?
way he
That's
wiped
what
up?
I'd like to know.
And where's the back door?
In back of you.
In back of me. Oh. Back of me go.
This is it.
Don't you recall that the paper said the gorilla always
I
sends a warning to as many as half a dozen people at the same time to sort of throw the police off?
Maybe that's what he's doing now. Perhaps it's just a ruse.
Well, let's hope so. You know, it's wonderful how much more optimistic a good dinner can make one feel. Shall we have
Or
any
go
cares for
to
study?
orgy, right, Lionel?
Peter's the light, quickly!
Peter's the light. It's going to take you 15 seconds to turn on the light.
I don't know what happened.
Look here. It seems to have been thrown in through that window.
Why does he always look like he's laughing? at
Deliver
something?
every line with a smile, a sly smile.
What are we going to do?
So it looks like you're the bad
The
guy.
first thing we're going to do, or rather Jack is going to do, is to take you away.
Really throw him off the trail.
It's him! It's him! Uncle Walter!
Who is it?
Oh, it's all right. It's one of those detectives. He can give me a turn.
Did you see that face? I bet when he gets drunk, snakes see him.
What's the matter with you scaring us half to death?
I'm just trying to let you know I'm not the gorilla.
This is my niece, Miss Denby, and her fiancé, Mr. Marsden. Harrigan, Mulligan, and Garrity. This battle seems to be much more serious than I thought. I've just received
Apparently
this
it's
from the
supposed to
gorilla.
be a joke because
no.
Harrigan and
Who brought
Mulligan
it?
and Garrity
No
are
one brought
Irish
it.
names, and they're
throw me through that window.
in that day it's
Through
like,
that
well, they're
window?
clearly Jewish.
Through that window.
The Ritz Brothers.
Really funny.
That's right. Wait a minute.
they're like typical. This
This is my
is
good
the way IMDb. It was like typical ethnic joke
Oh,
of the
say that's right. You
40s.
can't kid
They're
us.
like,
We were outside patrolling the
ethnic
grounds.
joke.
What
Yeah,
do you
that's
mean?
a thing.
Why, the note
I
couldn't
forgot
come through
that
that
was a
window.
thing back
Why
in the
not?
day. It's not
Why
really
not
a
just
thing
show
now.
you? Stand back, man. That's why.
But it was wrapped around a stone.
A stone? A stone? Well, why didn't you say so? Anyway, what do you know about this thing?
Well, I don't know anything about it. We were preparing to leave the room, and suddenly the lights went out, and then there was a crash, and...
Oh, so the lights went out. Make a note of that, Garrity. Right.
You were outside a few minutes ago. Did you see
Dude, I fucking hate these fucking
It
guys.
says at midnight. At midnight? Yes. What time is it now? It's 10:30.
I got 11:10.
I got 11:30.
It's exactly 11:45.
Remind me to put some hands on this watch. Yeah. Well, make a note of that, Garrity. Right. Now look, we'll have to keep an
Keep
eye
giving
on
us the
Everybody
groans
into the
first,
study.
please.
Come on, let's go.
It's so
Who said that if you give a criminal
bad.
he'll hang himself? You, Chief. Oh, that's where I heard it before. Yeah, come on.
Well, that's what the Ritz Brothers thought too. Apparently, they hated the script and they tried to boycott the movie, and then the studio ended up firing them. Their father also died around the same time, so there was a lot going on. But apparently, they were not really happy with this. They made like 1 or 2 more movies for Fox, and then they moved to Universal, and then they pretty much fell out of movies for a while and were just a stage act, and like through the 60s. And then one of the brothers died, and they had to recalibrate it a little bit. All right, and that is going to take us to the break for this movie. So, you know, this is your classic murder mystery. That was like comedy murder mystery was a big thing at the time. Last week we were talking about that actually with King of the Zombies. We talked about how in like around the year 1940 that was a big thing. This is 1939, so it's kind of just in on that trend of old dark house, scary, you know, tropes, but we're throwing in as much comedy as we can. In this case, instead of stereotypical racially insensitive comedy like we got last week, it's, you know, your classic annoying white guy shtick.
These hilarious
the hilarious
Irish
Waiter
detectives.
Brothers. Yes. And yeah, and but again, I mean, it was just it was becoming a thing at the time to kind of play on those tropes. Abbott and Costello did it pretty soon after with a movie called Hold That Ghost, and it wouldn't be until years later they met Frankenstein. But it was that's the thing. Horror comedy was always a thing. We saw The Bat earlier this season, that movie with Vincent Price, and that was based on a stage play, which all these other stage plays and comedies came out kind of making fun of it. They were all about this old dark house, stormy night, you know, some kind of money at play. And so that was a popular thing. So the trailers that we're going to get, there's a movie that came out, you know, last week we saw a trailer for a movie called The Ghost Breakers. The movie that came before The Ghost Breakers that also has the same cast pretty much is Cat and the Canary, which was a popular horror comedy play. Not horror comedy, it was a popular old dark house play that the Gorilla play made fun of. It was making fun of the cat and canary. It was making fun of the bat. The Gorilla started as a play and then it got made into movies. So we're going to see the trailer for that. There's also another movie that the Gorilla play got an adaptation from. It's called The Octopus. And it's, I know that sounds like a weird title, but that was also a horror comedy about these two detectives who are investigating a monster murder. So it's the same source material.
What ethnicity are they?
They're just two white guys, but they changed the monster from a gorilla to an octopus. But this was actually before tonight's movie. This is the Octopus trailer, or the movie's from 1937. So that was 2 years before tonight's film. So, you know, horror comedy was just, and especially with old dark house things, it was always popular, like even before the 40s. But, you know, tonight's movie was getting in on the trend. So we're going to see these two trailers, and when we come back, we're going to get into the exciting middle of the Gorilla. So stick around. We will be right back.
We're going to get to the bottom of this.
The bottom of the lighthouse. That's where it is.
That's where what is?
The octopus.
The octopus? Terrible neighbors around here. Oh, wait a minute. I'm a married man. Stick them up, Mr. Octopus, or I'll blow your brains out.
Just a little low for my brains, don't you think?
Hey, no wisecracks. The octopus. Oh, hit me, Dempsey, kick me, will you? Here. Oh, I know I'm here, and I know this is happening, but I don't believe it. I don't believe it. Kelly, what happened? Come on, you can't die on me now.
Whiskey. Give him some whiskey.
Who's got the whiskey? Who's got the whiskey? No one goes up there and stares at fools. Now, wait a minute, Hook. I'm in charge here.
The one in charge here breaks puny policemen like you into bits. He rips their tongues out.
Hey, just a moment. You can't talk that way about my pal Dempsey. No, put that gun down or I'll...
Nothing can stop it.
You want to go first?
Yeah. No, certainly not. Ladies always go first.
Oh, nice.
Watch that step.
Watch it. Why'd you done
It's got me. It's got my hands. It's got my... It's got... Jeez. It's this hand. It's this. It's... Oh. Hurry up. I feel like a mouse. Get me out of this.
That the heir hereinafter named should prove to be of unsound mind, or if said heir should become insane or should meet death within a month of inheriting, then my estate is to be given to the person whose name is contained in envelope number 2.
Well, that will is practically an invitation to commit murder.
I remember a situation almost like this in an old play called The Fatal Hour, or She Should Have Known Better. At the end of the second act, the leading man takes the heroine in his arms and he kisses her. And then, filled with new courage, he starts out after the villain.
And, of course, comes back in the third act.
Oh, sure. No. As a matter of fact, in the third act, he's found dead in a bathtub. Why, there's nothing... Hey, wait a minute. This is loose. Hey, what's this? Listen, baby, don't be surprised if we discover an old skeleton in here. Well... Joyce! Joyce!
So that was the trailer for 2 horror comedies. And the second one we just saw, Cat and the Canary. That actually came out the same year as tonight's film, actually after tonight's film. So I think, honestly, Fox was they were trying to cut in. They were like, all right, let's crank out this movie before Bob Hope gets his thing out. We've got 3 brothers and Bela Lugosi. Let's see him top that.
We can't lose.
We can't lose. I mean, I love this. It's fun. So, anything before we get back into it, boys? I'm not going to waste too much time. But anything before we get into it?
I got nothing.
Yeah.
All
See
right.
what other gags these guys
We're going to get... yeah, well, if not gags, they're just going to make faces for the next 20 minutes. So, we're going to get into the exciting middle of the Gorilla right now. His clock still wasn't right. They went through his watch. They went through the whole thing earlier.
One of them didn't even have hands on his watch. So.
That's these brothers. 3 brothers. I love this idea of just waiting in a drawing room for something terrible to happen when you're all sitting around.
Now that you're all here, I don't want anybody to move. Understand?
Is it all right if I breathe?
Yes, but come right back. Quiet.
Personally, I don't believe the gorilla's coming here.
Neither do I.
Why not?
I'll give you 3 good reasons, pal. Harrigan, Mulligan, and Garrity.
Yep.
It ain't enough.
Now look here. I don't want to have your looks. Yeah, you wait a minute. I'll handle this. Yeah, but you'll listen to you.
You have received the gorilla's warning, Walter Stevens. You've just 5 minutes to live.
Oh, Uncle Walter. Jack. Excuse me.
Here. Now, where are you going?
I'm getting out of here.
There's no door there.
Oh, that's all right. I'll make one. Goodbye.
Over there. Quiet! Quiet, everybody! hear that?
I wish I didn't.
He's up there, man! Where are you going? I said he's up there. That's what I thought you said. Oh, quiet.
Start shooting through the fucking ceiling.
All right, man. Follow me.
I love the way they just scatter out of a room. See, that's the thing. The Marx Brothers never did like a kind of mystery horror comedy. They never did anything like that. Like Laurel and Hardy did. Abbott and Costello did. The Marx Brothers, no. Sad.
What happened? What was it?
Nothing at all.
Hey, did you just pass here? Yes. Yes, of course. I brought a trunk down from the attic.
A trunk?
Yes.
Were we here?
I couldn't say.
Well, maybe we're not here now.
Maybe.
Maybe.
It's 2 minutes of 12. What about Uncle Walter?
Uncle Walter,
I just
yes.
love how terrible
Uncle Walter,
it is.
Uncle
I
We're
love
just
it.
Going in, we'll...
Do you?
I do, I really do.
I
cannot,
watch
I
those
don't know
dogs.
what
Gabby,
it
you
is.
watch that one. Mr. Steele?
Yeah, me neither.
You've got nothing to worry about.
I wish I thought so.
Me too.
You have one more minute, Walter Stevens.
Ooh. Yeah, there you go. That's smart. Pull out a fucking gun. Say, come and get me, bro.
Dun.
I can't stand it any longer. I can't. You've got to call the police. You've got to.
Mr. Stevens, I'm sorry, but Norma's right. I don't know what this is all about, but certainly if there's something to it, the police ought to know about it.
I no longer know what to think.
I don't think it was, but...
No, you're good. You got it right.
It was a close-up on a clock.
Oh, there's something wrong.
Yeah, I loved
It's me!
Uncle Walter, he's gone.
Sam.
Gone? How can he be gone when every door and window in this room has been locked? Mulligan, check those windows. Gary, check the door. How did you get in here?
Why, through this door, sir.
How can you when the doors are locked?
I beg your pardon, it was not locked.
I locked it myself. It is locked. That leaves us deadlocked.
It would be impossible for me to walk through the woodwork.
Why? Termites do.
Oh, this isn't getting us anywhere.
Now leave everything to me. The gorilla ain't gonna make a monkey out of me. Now you.
the gorilla.
Come on, boys.
The Ritz Brothers are at it again.
Where do these stairs lead to?
To the bedrooms.
Mulligan, Gary, you have a look upstairs. Marsden, you come with me. We'll have a look around the grounds. You two look in the servants' wing.
With the gorilla prowling around, not me.
Well, all right, then come with me.
Oh, never mind. I'll take my chances with the other gorilla.
Wait a minute. We can't leave Miss Denby here alone.
Well, what are you waiting for?
I don't know, but I wish I could think of something.
Me too. Oh, go on.
Don't worry, darling.
Oh, that's all right.
So
I'll
the
do all the
studio
worrying.
executive that was in charge of this wanted this guy right here, the one brother that's right here, to drop the other two brothers and just do his own
This will all
thing.
happen tomorrow.
And he's like, "Are you fucking kidding me? I'd never leave my brothers.
Poor Uncle Walter.
We're an act."
Under our very
But he was
eyes.
like, "You'd be so much better on your
I
own.
don't
They're just
understand
dead
how he got
weight.
out of
Let
here."
them go." He said, "Nope, not."
All that's
not
worrying
gonna
me is
happen.
how I'm going to get out of here.
This act isn't the Ritz Brothers.
Harry Ritz is the one that heard me.
What's up?
I can't even keep track of him. I think it's him. It's either Harry or Al.
All right,
It's
come on
the
out
name.
there, you. Get him, Mulligan. You heard him, Garrity. What did he say?
Are you sure it wasn't an hallucination?
Not unless a hallucination has hair on it.
Come on. Now, ready?
Yeah.
Harry's the one. The lead.
Is he dead?
Who is he?
I never seen him before.
Do you know him?
No, sir, and this is no time for no introductions.
He's not dead.
Yeah, mark that down, too.
Right. Come on, darling, we're getting out of here. I'm afraid now, too, for you.
Yeah, I'm afraid now, too, for me.
Oh, Jack, it's horrible. I don't know what to make of it.
Now, all I can say is the gorilla's around here somewhere.
I don't know what to make of it
around
either.
here somewhere. And if you all look, we'll find him somewhere. Where are you going?
Somewhere.
All right, men, take him upstairs.
Come on, Gary.
You, lead the way.
I'll take care of him. Kitty, get a basin of hot water.
Do you mind if I go out of town to get it?
You and I have a look around the house.
Wait a minute. There's something funny about this. Kitty said she saw the gorilla's arm. We open the closet and find the sailor's body. Now, how did the body get in there? And how did the gorilla get out without our seeing him?
That's just what I was about to ask you.
Stevens was sitting
Roll
right
up
here
your
in
sleeve.
this chair until the lights went out. That's funny.
What's funny?
Nothing. I think I'll have a look around this house.
Have a look around the house? Yes, we'll have a look around the house. Yeah, I'll go too.
Hey, that guy won't talk.
Why not?
He's still unconscious.
You're unconscious and you talk.
That's great, Chief.
Mark that down, Garrity.
Right. What do we do now?
We'll have to reenact the crime.
Well, how do we do that?
God.
When the lights went out, Stevens was sitting in that chair.
Good.
You're Stevens. Sit down.
I'm Steve.
Mulligan, close the doors.
I will say, like, as cheesy as these
I'm
guys
Garrity.
are, they do lend.
You're Stevens. Now sit down.
They just keep going. They don't stop.
One,
They don't
two,
stop.
3. It's no use. I don't know what works for Sherlock Holmes. I don't know why it don't work for me. That's what I've been trying
I like
to
how the entire test was to see what happened to him, and he didn't even look.
Garrity! Garrity! Now we have 2 mysteries to solve.
You be Stevens, I'll turn the light off. And he turned the light off and just didn't even look.
I don't know. It's
Very good
inclusive.
idea. Should have thought of that myself. All right, we'll reenact the crime. Sit down.
But I'm not tired.
You have to be tired to sit down?
I do.
You make me tired.
Well, then, why don't you sit down?
If I sit down, who's going to work the lights?
I never thought of that.
Yeah, well,
Fucking got it, dude.
1, 2, 3. Mulligan! Mulligan!
Did you lose something?
Yes, Mulligan and
See,
Garrity.
look at whatever that is back there, and whatever the other set is framed back
Oh, I don't
there.
wanna sit down.
That
You don't have to want it.
you
You'll
see
sit
that?
down and
That's
like it.
wild.
Well, all right, I'll sit down, but I won't like it.
Yep.
I guess that's just
What are you gonna
molding
do?
on the ceiling.
What I'm gonna
but
do
that
ain't
is
a problem.
wild.
Well, what am I going to do?
Thing
Yeah,
you know?
it's
just what I
back
wanna
there.
find out.
It's just
That weird archway.
yeah, that's just set design, bro. Such good set design.
1, 2, 2 and 2, 3.
Cleaned out. Say, where's Mr. Harrigan? The detective. He's disappeared.
Disappeared? What a pity.
Pity, why it's entirely.
Every single one of her lines, she's like screaming.
Why you? Oh.
Don't be frightened. You're safe with me.
Bela Lugosi's actually just a magician.
I love how Bela Lugosi is the straight man to all these people. Like, he's the one who's the most restrained. Think of some of the movies we've seen him in, how much he hams it up. And here, he keeps love.
standing here. And all of a sudden, everything goes black. Next thing I know, I'm here.
That's funny. Hello. Hello, I'm sorry I kept you waiting. No, you turn on Willow Drive. Off Highway 22 and hurry, will you? Thank you.
Look, it ain't human, I tell you. It ain't human.
What isn't human?
For a guy to be standing here 1 minute, and the next minute, he's gone.
Who's gone?
I'm gone, they're gone, everybody's gone. It don't make sense.
Certainly doesn't. Will you have a cigarette?
I don't mind if I do. It kidnaps me right from under his very eyes.
Yeah, pretty much.
The gorilla!
Or I guess it would be Barney.
Yeah, Barney. Yeah, Barney, give him a cigarette.
What do you want? What are you doing?
I get you a smoke.
Barney, get this
You
guy.
got me all wrong. I just came in to use the telephone. You see, my car broke down.
That phone?
So I snuck in the back door.
That phone is out of order.
Is it?
Yes.
Number, please.
Well, if you'll excuse me, I'll be on my way.
Now, wait a minute, you. You're the guy we're looking for. You're the gorilla.
Surely you don't think I'm the gorilla, do
I
you?
stopped thinking 2 hours ago.
But you don't understand.
I don't have to understand.
Shall I try it?
Oh, you've tried enough. Now get him up.
Listen, you're making a big mistake.
Oh, well, it won't be the first time.
God.
Well, that was easy.
It's funny he's getting so much time here on his own, considering that the executive thought he should just be a star of the, shouldn't even be a thing with his brothers, which is so weird.
Okay, shake him up. Shake him up.
You got a good thing going with an act.
Oh, help.
Don't break it up.
Help! Oh, help! Oh, help!
Yeah, I feel like if they took one of the Stooges and said, "Hey, I think you should go solo."
Well, that kind of happened, honestly. Shemp kind of Monogram, the same studio that did a lot of the Lugosi movies. He started a couple movies for them with another guy as a comedy team.
Well, I did have
They're not
it.
good.
Here,
We may watch one though.
Keys are in my pocket. Get it right there.
Public domain.
Oh, it was terrible. The gorilla.
How'd you get all tied up like this?
The gorilla, I tell you, it wasn't my fault. He came in and hit me. It was,
So how far into the
did I
movie?
leave him in there?
About halfway.
Over.
Okay, so we're a little over halfway into this movie, and you know what that means? It means it's time for some Halloween Would You Rather.
You tell me. What are you doing with those things?
Halloween Would
Fella
You
walks right in.
Rather?
It was the gorilla, I
What?
tell you.
Yeah, so we're gonna play a little game here.
A little surprise game?
Lucky thing for him you had your handcuffs with you. Where is he?
So
Where'd he go?
fresh.
Where is he? I'm the
and
victim. How should I know?
Would you
Look,
rather
he walked
be
in. Six of them,
a
six
real-life
big gorillas. They attacked me,
vampire
hit me right
or
on
a
my
werewolf?
claw. Look at that lump.
Well, look at this one.
Werewolf.
Right there.
You'd be werewolf, okay.
100%.
Vampire.
Why? Show your math.
I don't have any math. I
gorilla
just
right under
love
my nose and a
it.
$10,000
I
reward.
love the
He says I'm
idea of
kidding.
being a
Well, are
werewolf
you?
versus. Like if a vampire, I'm gonna.
What is it?
Not to say that
gorillas
werewolf
don't like
people
Sure they
aren't
do.
sad,
Fur
but
coats.
vampire people are
Look, if there's anything screwy
infinitely
about
sad.
this,
It's
me.
you know, it's just
It's
they're
me.
gonna be sad for
But I'll soon
eternity because
find
they
out.
can't die
Each
unless
of you
they get
grab a
killed,
wall. What do we do with it?
and they're just
Mulligan,
sad.
you
I
take
just
that
don't.
one. Marsden,
Okay.
you take
Werewolf.
that one. I'll
Fresh,
take that
what do
one.
you
I'll set
think?
this
Why
one
would you
out.
rather be a
Stick
vampire?
nothing out. Grab a wall.
Well, I'm already sad all the time, so I might as well live forever and get something out of it, you know what I
See if
mean?
you can find some trap doors.
Perfect.
There's logic and reason to that.
So,
Okay. Would you rather be covered in spiders or be covered in snakes?
Snakes.
Oh, must be out there.
Snakes.
Come on, man.
Yeah.
Right out here.
Because
Yeah, I'd probably pick
chance of getting
snakes.
the snakes off me than the spiders. Spiders crawled on me. Ugh.
All right, cover the door, man.
yeah, they could get up under your clothes.
I've been pounding all night.
You wouldn't know that
snakes
they're
could
there.
Too, but
That
you
is
have a better
true.
chance of
You
getting
have
them
a
out.
trouser snake.
Never mind who I am.
Would you
I wanna know where
rather
Walter Stevens is. Oh, you want to know where Mr. Stevens is? He wants to know where Walter Stevens is.
10
What do you
candy
think we're looking
apples
for?
or
I didn't come here to
5
play
pounds
games.
of
I want to see
candy
Walter
corn?
Stevens and want to see him right now.
You don't understand.
Wait,
These gentlemen are
could you say that
detectives.
again?
Would you rather eat
What are you trying to pull on me?
10
I talked to
candy
Stevens on the
apples
telephone last
or
night.
5
He told me he had a plan to pay his
pounds
debt.
of candy?
Plan?
Yeah,
10
said he'd only
candy
just started
apples.
working on
Okay.
it.
But did he tell you what this plan is?
I wasn't interested.
You know, the candy apples, candy corn. Yeah, you would just like die eating that much candy corn. I think.
That's a lot of candy apples.
That's too much. I could stand a candy apple.
You'd be keeping the doctor away for a while.
Sure.
Now look here.
Absolutely.
I don't know who.
Yeah, the apple cancels out the sugar.
Owes me $250,000.
Would you rather
and I'm going to
fall into a pool of blood, kiss the creature from the Black Lagoon?
Who are you anyway? I'm one of Stevens' clients.
Fall into a pool of
I
blood.
have proof that Stevens has been stealing from his client's accounts for over a year. I gave him until tonight to return my money, and I'm not going to leave this house until I get it. Yeah, but wait a minute.
That's actually really a tough question for me.
I think he's mad.
If what that man
Because
says
I
is
really
true,
like the creature of the Black Lagoon.
I don't believe Uncle Walter could.
It's almost impossible to know
I
what.
think we're gonna have to go with the
Get
kiss
things
creature of the
adding
Black
up.
Lagoon. Actually,
If you're on if this business of sending for you,
I guess it depends on
Take her upstairs and keep
is
an
their
eye on
tongue.
her. This has
Is
gone
their
far
tongue
enough. It's gone too far.
I don't
Keep
care.
going
He,
further.
well, have you seen the movie? His tongue's always out, or in a lot of shots he's like,
I'm going to see that you get to town.
you're not
if I have to
looking at
push
me.
the
He's
car
like,
all the way myself.
I can't go until we find Uncle Walter.
We'll take care of that. We'll break this case, won't
like
we, boys?
most of the time.
Well, won't we?
So there's always time.
So there's
I can
always
ignore
time.
that.
Yeah,
Okay.
exactly.
So last question.
You know, I
Would
feel
you
sorry for
rather
that poor girl.
be
Yeah? What about
chased
poor us?
by
These men zooming in and
5
out, animals
zombies
running around like this was a
or
zoo.
1
Crazy
werewolf?
goings on. I want to go home. Oh, so you want to go home? I'm ashamed.
One
of you.
werewolf.
I'm ashamed of you.
5
You want
zombies.
to take her out apart and leave that girl here to take the
You
blame
think
alone?
so Garrett, you think you would stand a better chance?
Much
Haven't we looked all
easier.
over this house?
5 zombies is
No.
just too many variables.
Where haven't we looked?
Okay.
Well, if there's a cellar, we
One
haven't
werewolf,
looked there.
I
I'm glad I thought of
can't
that. Say, this
figure
looks like
out
a cellar.
his
What?
modus operandi and adapt
It's
to
locked.
it.
Well, turn the key. Oh, yes. Never thought of that.
And Fresh, you think that you could take on 5
All right.
zombies?
Come on, then.
Well, I could definitely get away from 5 zombies easier than I could get away from a werewolf.
Really? You think so?
Yeah, zombie. I mean, historically, zombies are slow.
But I feel like
lore-wise.
5, like
That is
if it
true.
was 3, maybe, but 5 is just too much, dude.
But if they're all slow, it doesn't matter how many there are.
I don't know. I feel like I'm kind of with Fresh on this one. I think that 5 zombies is a handleable amount.
Look, I'll give it to the werewolf. The werewolf is a smart and cunning creature, and it will sniff you down and track you down if you're its single target. I will not dispute that. But 5 zombies?
I think that there's certainly a limit. If you up the number of zombies, eventually, I would eventually go with the werewolf. But
Yeah, it would have to be like 50 zombies for me, though.
You think
I think I would go.
I think I would go 5 zombies. I feel like I've had a nightmare with 3, and it's been too much. I just imagine handling 5.
Yeah, but if they're slow, if they're that slow, you could get away and then create a plan.
Not if they just bust out of the wall behind you, which is those horror movie rules. That's just how it happens.
Right. But horror movie rules are also that they're very slow. So if they bust out of the wall and then you just run, they're not going to catch you.
Well, hopefully they didn't do any big damage. That's what you have to.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, think about it and get back to us on what you think.
Let us know what you think on all those.
This has been Halloween. Would you rather?
That was great. That was a lot of fun. Those were great questions. Those were all very. I had to consider each one. Some of them were very easy to answer. Some of them I needed more time on, but I love that. That's great.
So it seems like we're at a break now.
Yeah, so we're at a break. We're going to go into 2 trailers for some Ritz Brothers movies. We're going to go into a trailer for a movie called P-U-Y-T. What do you think P-U-Y-T means?
P-U-Y-T?
P-U-Y-T. Pack up your troubles.
Okay.
Pack up your troubles. So the first one.
It's a Da Vinci Code.
It was a Da Vinci Code for me. Pack Up Your Troubles, which was Francis over there giggling.
You left a riddle for your future self.
Really did. Well, when I was writing it, I thought, is this so small that I'm gonna have to decipher it later? And I'm like, no, I'll know what this means.
Do I need a key for this? I'll remember.
And then
what
sure
it
enough,
is.
I look at it, I'm like, what? What does this say? What does it mean? Okay. Pack Up Your Troubles, which they filmed, I think, after tonight's movie, but then they left the studio right afterwards. And then they went to Universal. They did a couple movies. They fell out. They weren't movies for a while. They acted on stage until one of the brothers died. I think he died like on stage.
On stage?
Or
Jesus.
like while they were a stage act and they were on tour, he died. And so they were kind of disbanded, but then this filmmaker named Al Adamson, he had casted, so this guy had casted the Three Stooges to be in his softcore porno flick, and they...
Wait, hang on a second. I've had a few drinks tonight. Can you please repeat what you just said?
So this filmmaker named Al Adamson, who made... We've seen the trailer for Dracula versus Frankenstein. Do you remember that? We've seen that a couple times where Dracula has the afro and Frankenstein's face looks like a pile of meat. We watched it. We didn't watch it. It was on. I won't. That was a deep cut reference. You won't.
The audience doesn't know.
The audience will know. But anyway, this movie, this filmmaker made a lot of shitty horror movies, but he also made some sexploitation movies. He made this one. He's like, I'm going to get all these old Hollywood actors to be in it. And he originally contracted the Three Stooges to be in it, and they were going to be in it. And then Larry had a stroke or something, it couldn't happen. So he got the Ritz Brothers instead, but one of them was dead. So he only had two. So we're going to see a trailer for Blazing Stewardesses, and I'm going to tell you, this is a very blue trailer, so I'm glad this is past 11:30 because it's a little discomforting. But it's, the Ritz Brothers kind of doing their thing, so it's fun. That was their last laugh, so...
More like the Three Scrooges.
The two Scrooges, unfortunately. The other brother was dead. The two Scrooges and a corpse. So we're going to see these trailers for... God damn it, I can't even Pack Up Your Troubles and Blazing Stewardesses. So when we come back, the exciting conclusion of the Gorilla.
After Mama died, Papa had to go back to the front, so he left me here with Madame Marchand.
Well, don't you worry. As soon as the war's over, he'll come back and get you. It won't be long now.
He's not coming back. I'm an orphan, too.
Going for a walk, Yvonne? No, she's going with me. I'll see you later, pal.
Wait a minute, fellas. Got some important business to talk over. Come on, babe.
Wait a minute, you Romeos. Where do you think you're going?
Well, I was just saying goodnight to you, Yvonne.
Do I look stupid?
Well, we'll talk it over and let you know.
Yeah, that's so.
It's about my father.
Your father?
Yes. Tonight I found out that he's still alive.
Where'd you find that out?
Oh, I can't tell anybody, not even you, but please believe me and help me.
Well, if the kid's in trouble, what are we waiting for?
Well, we're not waiting for Sergeant Walker. Colette's got to get through the guard lines, and we're going to help her.
See, that's it. And this arm has to be stiff.
Stop screaming! Let's go! Let's go get her! Not there, by her legs!
Oh, you smell so pretty.
Listen,
Couldn't you turn a damn light on in here? I get scared in the dark.
What the hell's happening? What do they want?
Beats me, Ben. You know, I'm beginning to believe there's some truth to those old legends.
Old legends, hell. Legends don't steal gambling equipment.
Ride with the Hooded Riders as they turn the stewardess's vacation into a wild cliffhanger. Will our heroines be their next victims?
The Naughty Stewardesses.
Yeah, that was, well, yeah, so that, no, Naughty Stewardesses was the movie before this. And then this is a sequel to the Naughty Stewardesses, the Blazing Stewardesses, which obviously is a take on Blazing Saddles. Al Adamson was cashing in. But that movie's definitely a parody of old Hollywood Westerns and B movies, and that's why he got the Ritz Brothers and other old actors to be in it. So sad in for the Ritz Brothers, but, you know, we get to see them here in their heyday when they were working for the studio. That, I mean, for 2 years, they were big stars at the studio, and then this is like one of their last movies there because they fell out. So sad, but sad. Fun movie. As much as Fresh hates it, and I know Evan is like, when are we gonna like stop seeing some mean mug and start seeing some plot? But
well, we got a fun little diversion there. So
we really did. So we're gonna get into the exciting conclusion of the Gorilla. Anything before we get into it, boys? Any predictions? Who do we think the Gorilla is? Bela Lugosi, maybe.
So just in case we weren't paying attention for the last 5 minutes of the film, we might need a little bit of a recap from someone who's probably seen this 100 times.
Yeah, okay. So it's not really too much. Basically, this other guy came to the house that is like, oh, your uncle owes me a lot of money. There's no gorilla. He's just trying to get out of a debt. We got to find him. So they're all looking around. They're secret passages. They're trying. You really haven't missed too much.
Okay, great.
Yeah, it's really. Trust me.
Imagine.
That was good.
You haven't missed
too much. You did
much.
that segment when you did. We haven't missed too much. So, but this is it. This is the last 20 minutes. So we're gonna get.
I figured that the gorilla would,
factor
into this movie more.
We've seen it. We saw it a little bit before the first break, but we haven't really seen it since then. So, finale. So you'll definitely see it. All right. Well, we are gonna get into the final third of the Gorilla and our final third of season 3 right now.
Anybody down there?
Yes, we are.
I'll look for a switch.
It's around here somewhere.
All right, come on out of there, you. Come on, get out of there. All right, come on out of there.
I wonder if YouTube took us down during that rape
All right, come
scene
on out of
with
there.
Chiwis. That was bad.
That would be some powerful AI.
I wouldn't blame them. I'll see you like what time they sent the email.
Mulligan,
and I'll be able to
where are
kind
you?
of pinpoint.
I'm right here, Chief.
So this rape scene went on just a little bit too long.
Gary?
Nope,
Where are
nope.
you?
Community guidelines says
Over
nope,
here, Chief.
nope.
Is anybody with me? No, you're alone. Yeah.
The dressmaker's dummy bit. Three Stooges also.
Oh, really?
First time I saw a mousetrap catch a piece of cheese.
The Three Stooges do that.
Gary, come here, get me out of this. Get me out of this thing. What? Maybe you'd like a rat. Oh, come on, Jack. What are you doing? I want the idea to think about it, please.
Kind of like the sheepies surprise appearance. Just pop out of nowhere.
Disarm you with the
the comedy. Yeah. Bam! Hit you with the scare scene.
Now, don't worry, I'll handle this.
Scary
It's a pleasure.
gorilla.
Don't
Wow.
worry about it. Okay, buddy. Come on, bud. Get that raccoon coat off. Come on. Get that thing off. Look, when I hit you over the head with this thing... Well, we've been double
Bro.
Classic.
Welcome to
Let's get out of here.
Yes, sir.
Sounds like our friends, the detectives. You stay here with Miss Denby. I'll go see what's up.
Cognac, Miss Denby?
Lugosi doesn't give a fuck, dude.
No, he really doesn't.
No, thank you.
People are dying downstairs, and he's like, "Would you like something to drink?"
How sinister can I be?
I mean, if the gorilla shows up, he could probably just do a judo flip.
Yes, his skills. That was awesome.
What's the matter? What's all the racket? I got him, I tell you, I got him. You got him? Got who? Yes, the gorilla. He's in there. He's in there. I can hear him breathe. That's you.
Hey guys, stop pointing your gun at me.
Yeah, in one of the stills I posted on Twitter, one of the brothers is pointing the gun at himself.
Oh, because they're stupid.
Yeah. If you didn't already know.
Okay, that was kind of scary.
What was that? Atmosphere.
Norma, where are you? Flight, where?
Oh, what? Gorilla.
Get after him, quick.
The power's out.
You heard him.
Power's
Morgan.
out?
So did you.
Power's
never
out.
mind that. You take the hall. I'll go this way. I'll stay here.
Is something wrong?
Where were you?
I just went to get some tea, sir.
Didn't I tell you to stay here with Miss Denby?
I'm very sorry, sir, but I thought perhaps a little tea.
What right do you got to think? We're not even thinking.
Miss Denby might have been killed.
Oh, dead weight.
She wasn't, sir.
Why is it something always happens to me around here?
An unfortunate coincidence, sir.
What did you find?
An empty closet with Harrigan in it.
Harrigan, wake up. Get up. Wake up.
The gorilla. Did you get him?
No, he got you.
Well, it won't happen again. Okay, man.
Passed out in the closet again.
Follow me.
Classic Ritz Brothers.
Get down and see where these stairs lead to. Oh, man.
Oh, me? Yes, you. Oh, me.
That's my voice has been doing that a lot lately.
That's right, I forgot.
Wait, I don't know what it is. Even at the drive-thru today, like they said something, like asked me a question, and I was like gonna answer like no thank you, and it was like just nothing. Nothing came out of my mouth, and I said no thank you. It was like I don't know what's happening.
They asked me a really disarming question at the drive-thru.
I'll show this mug who's a mug. You fellas stick close behind me. If anything happens, leave it to me. I'll do all the talking.
Yo, they made Donkey Kong a real thing.
I've never seen anything like this in all my life.
So there were a lot of people that made a living playing gorilla people. This guy is in the gorilla suit. His name is Arthur Miles, and he played a gorilla multiple times. He played a gorilla opposite the Three Stooges in a short called A Bird in the
You
Head.
must know something, or she wouldn't be running away like that. Make a note of that, Garrity.
This is a moment that loses a lot of people.
This is ridiculous, Garrett.
I know. I love this movie. This is one of my favorite movies.
I can't imagine like watching.
It is. It's so terrible. It's just so cheesy. It's just.
Good evening.
It's perfect for its time. Imagine, guys. This is 1939. They knew what they were doing. They knew what they were making.
Don't you come near me or I'll wrap this thing around your neck like it was a pretzel.
There's nothing to worry about.
That's what you think.
May I give you some advice?
No.
If I were you, I'd go to my room and stay there.
Oh, yes, sir. I was just planning on that.
Wait a minute. Where have you been?
No place. Honest, sir.
Wait, stay here. Don't go to your room, even though I just said go to your
Don't
room.
open that.
Why not?
The gorilla. He's in there.
Don't be silly.
If I were you, I would go to your room. But I'm not you, so stay here.
Come on, Owen. Get going.
Yes, sir. I'm practically there.
Did she have a suitcase to go downstairs?
She's been trying to leave since everybody got here. She's been trying to quit. She's had her bags packed.
One foot out the door.
What is this guy's deal? Didn't he just like walked in the back?
Exactly.
Yeah, I don't understand.
His car broke down.
We all know what that means.
It's such a crazy set. Oh, it's like built like a staircase, that elaborate, and then it goes into
It
another
ain't a
room.
man. It's a gorilla. We saw it and we felt it.
When I tell you the gorilla is a man, I ought to know. I've read enough about him.
But how could a monkey have possibly
I don't
gotten
know.
those notes, Uncle Walter?
Maybe it's got an education.
Poe! Poe! Poe!
Where is he?
Gosh.
Have you seen him? Who?
Poe!
Who's Poe?
Poe's the gorilla.
The gorilla? Oh, you know him too, huh?
Maybe he's got an education.
Since he was that high.
You're just the one we're looking for.
Don't any of you understand? Poe is a
Who's this
gorilla,
guy?
a trained gorilla.
A real gorilla?
He's the
You're
guy
a real
that
gorilla.
fell out of the closet
So we don't know
earlier.
what we're talking about, eh?
okay.
Yeah, we know a monkey when we see one.
Listen, this is serious. Poe
Oh, I thought that was one of the Ritz Brothers.
Liable to do when I ain't around.
The fourth Ritz brother.
Earlier.
There was a fourth Ritz
What's he
brother who was a
doing here?
manager.
What are you doing here?
of
We was
the
hired
other
to come
three.
here.
I see his
We're
belt
working at the
buckles, like,
county fair.
halfway up
Yesterday, a
his
guy comes
chest.
along,
Classic.
says he wants me to bring Poe here. He says he's giving a party, wants us to put on a act.
Who hired you?
I don't know. I don't know nothing. All I know is I bring Poe here. We're waiting out in the garage like he tells me. Waiting to do our stuff. All of a sudden, somebody gives me a clunk over the head, and I wake up in a lady's boudoir.
But the gorilla, how did he get loose?
You're asking me. That's what I want to find out.
Boudoir.
Listen, this is serious. We got to find him. We got her. Somebody's liable to get killed.
Them notes from the gorilla. 5 will get you 50. They're addressed to me.
Notes? Poe can't write no notes. Even I don't know how to write.
Now look, the next time I buck up against that
poor
gorilla,
guy.
I'm telling you, you'll never know. He'll do it.
Listen, have you seen him?
Yeah, she's in the kitchen.
Which
And
way
I
is
thought
the kitchen?
public
Through the
education was bad
We'll
nowadays.
go with you.
Came can teach a gorilla how to speak. Oh no, what'd you do this time, Fresh?
Oh, Jack.
A picture of these guys all talking to each other.
Real gorilla and those notes.
Listen to me, everybody.
Just a screenshot
the
from
gorilla has done his work.
Yeah.
Walter Stevens is dead. You will find his body in the garage.
Oh, Jack.
All right, everybody. Follow me to the garage. Come on.
We just passed the 4-hour mark, even though probably 10 minutes of that is actually just
He's gone. Flo's gone. I tell you, he's in the kitchen. The kitchen's a wreck. He must be on a rampage.
Out of my way, brother. I got my own troubles to worry about. All right, all of you, out in the garage. Come on.
Yeah, so nobody celebrate yet.
I'll stay here and protect Miss Denver.
Damn it, I had my party popper.
Wrap up in under 9 minutes, I guarantee it.
I'll never forgive myself for not calling the police.
Why call the police with us around, lady?
You couldn't save Uncle Walter.
We couldn't, eh?
Well, you didn't, did you?
That's right, we didn't. I gotta find out how that gorilla gets in and out of here. There must be a secret spring around here someplace. I think I'll look in back of these books. Hey.
I feel like it's definitely a hairy showcase for sure. Like, you know, obviously the other two brothers support him.
Yeah, he's definitely taking the lead.
That's Cranky Kong. It's not even Donkey Kong.
See, they don't make gorilla costumes like that anymore. They really don't. That body.
Quick checklist. Does he have style? Does he have grace? Does he have a funny
Don't tell me she's the gorilla. I told you I didn't like her looks.
Yeah, I think they're about to start doing the rap song here in a second.
What do I do with them keys?
Here we go, here we go, here we go.
That's funny.
Oh, very funny. Will you get me out of here?
Listen, what are you doing in Poe's cage?
What do you think I'm doing? Waiting for someone to feed me peanuts? Get me out of here!
Feed you
Don't you know
penis?
Poe hates women?
So does Kipling. So what? Will you please get me out of here?
Right, all right.
Poe hates women.
See, no, early, y'all missed it. Early in the movie, she's yelling, Peters, Peters, Peters. But when you're watching the terrible public domain copies, it sounds like she's saying, penis, penis, penis.
No, but it's a good idea.
Oh, yeah?
Long.
He's got her. Wait, don't go near him. He'll drop her. Poe! Bring it down, Poe. Bring it down to me. Down,
It's
Poe.
actually
Down to the
kind of
ground.
wild.
Put it
I
down,
guess he
Poe.
has some good way to
Down,
walk
Poe.
down.
Down to the ground. Poe!
So that's like a dummy.
No, if that was a girl earlier. This might be that might be a dummy. What he has right there, but the earlier shot, that's a woman. Yeah,
Come on.
that's not a dummy. Yeah.
Dude's strong, man.
Well, that's what I'm saying. This guy in the suit, Art Miles. Yeah, he played a gorilla multiple times.
Wouldn't you know it? He's 900 pounds. He's very strong.
Oh. 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 Oh, thank you, thank you. Oh, he hit me again. Right here, he hit. Oh.
Poe! Let him alone.
Classic Harry Ritz.
That's a fine way to...
Honestly, Mel Brooks
That's right,
praises
dude.
Harry
Best years
Ritz.
of my life.
I learned, like,
You act like
Jerry
that.
Lewis,
Listen
they're
here.
like, I learned everything from Harry Ritz. They didn't
No,
say
no,
that, but
no
they
kidding.
love Harry
He might have
Ritz.
killed somebody.
What do you mean, might have?
Mel Brooks made a movie called Silent Movie. He had Harry Ritz make a cameo because he's like, I owe a lot to Harry Ritz.
Okay, scram and take this character with you. I was only kidding.
Just for that, he gets no C-A-N-D-Y.
Oh, that's just C-A-N-D-Y.
Sorry if I caused you any trouble, folks. Just for that, I don't read you the funny papers tonight. Put you in bed without any supper, you bad boy. You wait till I get you home. You have to wait till after this. Go on.
It's just like owning a dog.
It's somebody.
All right, come on out of there, buddy. That's how I got
having
punked
a
on
child,
the
but
head. Come on out of there, you.
kind of the same.
Well, yeah, well, hopefully, yes.
Come on. But...
We'll all know soon enough.
Oh, so it's you.
Do you know him?
Do I know him? He's the guy I caught using the telephone.
There's no law against that.
Never mind law, buddy. Get him up.
Now, just a minute. Don't you think you're a little premature?
Premature? Well, I can't remember that far back.
Just who are you?
Oh,
I'm Detective
my
Clinton,
God.
the investigator for the Securities and Exchange Commission. And I'm on the trail of the gorilla just as you are.
A detective?
How do we know that?
Yes, we... what were you doing in there?
Investigating.
How do
I've
we
been on this
know
case
that?
for some weeks now. And I've discovered a little about the construction of this house that my good friend here don't seem to have found out yet.
I'm a lot better at my job than you three.
This house is a maze of secret panels. Now, undoubtedly, the voice of the gorilla came through that radio from someplace right in this house.
That means that if we find the wire leading away from the radio...
We'd at least find the gorilla's hideout.
Say, what's going on here?
Well, here it is. Here's the wire going right in here.
That's fine. Now, let's see. Just as I thought. Here's the wire. Now, by tracing this, I think we may find the answer to this entire riddle. The wire goes in here. Back of this wall is the man we want.
We'll make a note of that, guy.
Are you all armed?
Yes, I'm armed. Shh, quiet, you. Here it is.
You gotta love it.
There is your microphone, and as I expected, there is your gorilla.
Mr. Stevens, the gorilla? Well, sure, I could have told you that all the time.
I guess the party is over, my gorilla friend.
But who tied him up like that?
I don't know. He figured the game was up and that this would throw off suspicion. This is a homemade job. A child could have done it.
Ah, it's preposterous. Don't believe him. I never saw this man before in my life. It's insane.
Oh, now what's that? Oh, why is it with all the men in the house they have to leave us here with you?
Why not?
Oh.
Huh?
What? Why, it's Mr. Stevens.
Alias the gorilla.
The gorilla? Him? Oh, I'll never trust another man if I live to be 1,000. You can make that 2,000.
Uncle Walter, the gorilla. I don't believe it.
I think I can make it very clear.
Oh, sure we can.
Please do.
Now, first
Did
of
this
all,
guy kill a bunch of people?
Oh, I didn't hear a thing.
Neither did I, but what was it?
We'll soon find out.
Hey, what is this? Who hit me? What's going on around here?
It's that man again.
Oh, there you are. Kidnapped. Kidnapped by the gorilla.
Not kidnapped by the gorilla, Mr.
Conway. A.P. Conway.
The AP stands for ape.
Mr. Conway, this gentleman is the gorilla.
The gorilla?
But if Uncle Walter's the gorilla, I don't understand why he should send himself those notes of warning.
For two reasons. To keep you here and to throw off suspicion from himself. Miss Denby, under the terms of your father's will, if anything were to happen to you, who would inherit your estate?
Uncle Walter.
My hunch was right. Your uncle brought you here tonight to kill you for your money.
Well, at least he had a reason.
So that's why he wouldn't let us call the police.
That's exactly why.
But what about these men, these private detectives?
They almost speak for themselves. Do you think
These
if
guys
Stephen's
suck.
life had actually been threatened, he would have called in 3 morons such as these?
Don't mince words, morons.
Wait a minute, I resent that.
But I tell you, I saw the gorilla right there in that closet. I saw his hand and his arm, and it was no optical confusion.
What you saw was this sleeve. Another ingenious little invention of Mr. Stevens.
Very cute little idea.
Well, that about clears the whole matter out. And since it stopped raining, I think I'd better go.
You're okay,
You're
buddy.
okay.
Yeah, he's all right.
Congratulations. Let me congratulate you. You were wonderful. Oh, no, you don't, buddy. Okay, folks, say howdy to the gorilla.
Howdy.
All right, give out, or this moron is going to blow your brains out. Well,
Howdy.
All of you stick your hands up. I'm the gorilla, all right. But the cops haven't been able to get me, so don't you half-wits get any crazy notions. And as for Mr. Stevens, he's just as crooked as I told you he was. The trouble with him is he talks too much and too loud. I got tipped off on what was going to happen here tonight. How he was going to pretend to be me. I was going to get the $250,000 and at the same time let him get the blame for all the gorilla murders. Well, you better be careful. I'm a little nervous tonight.
Drop that gun, and I advise you not to move.
Bela saves the day.
Police station, quickly.
What is this? I thought the phone was out of order.
Maybe he paid his bill.
Hello? This is Walter Stevens speaking. Send a squad car to my house. We've got the gorilla.
Things are so mixed up around here that even the gorilla doesn't know who the gorilla is.
He's the gorilla, he's the gorilla. Do I know what I'm doing?
Look, what's going on here?
The gorilla.
Don't look so sad, darling. Your uncle isn't a crook, and our estate's all safe and sound now.
You know, you never can tell. This is liable to wind up to be a mystery.
You see, the gorilla murders were threatening to bankrupt our insurance company. Most of the victims were clients of ours. So Conway, our special investigator, cooked up this little scheme to trap the killer. I'm sorry I had to frighten you, dear. And you too, Kitty.
Oh, I wasn't frightened. I was numb.
You fellas are certainly great detectives.
Oh, yeah. We could have told you that.
Did you know that Coletti was the gorilla all along?
Sure we did. No, we
Say
didn't.
gorilla
When
one
did you
more
find
time.
out he was the gorilla?
When I shook hands with him.
I don't get you.
Well, you see, I was a window trimmer in a department store. And I ought to know a phony feel when I feel one.
He's the gorilla. He's the gorilla.
Oh, that's all right.
I'm the
I
gorilla.
understand you two are getting married.
Are there any other gorillas I should know about?
Well, remember, if you have any trouble with it, our specialty is following wives. You know where to send the check, and be sure it's certified.
From a Confederate bank.
Bye.
Great.
Oh, so that was the gorilla. And I'll be 100% full disclosure, 100% honest with you guys. I never understood the ending. It never makes sense to me. Why was Lionel Atwill pretending to go along? It does not make sense.
Don't think about it too hard.
Well, that has always been my philosophy. Don't think about it too hard. It's a fun movie. It's a comfort movie for me. Here's something.
Yep, for you.
For me, I know. I'm sure. I don't know. I can't explain what it is about this movie.
I kind of get it. It's dumb, but it's fun.
There's something just so dumb about it. Like, almost in the Airplane style that the jokes are always coming, but like they're not Airplane like level jokes. They're like 50% less. Yeah, they're bad. They're bad jokes, but they're just coming so fast, and I'm like, I really appreciate this for being 1939, which if you don't know is the year for movies. That's when like Gone with the Wind came out. Mr. Smith Goes to Washington.
So, which character in this is the allegory for Hitler?
I think it's obviously the maid. I think it's obviously Patsy Kelly. She's obviously yelling at everybody all the time. So it's very Hitler-esque. No.
I thought you were gonna say the gorilla, and I was gonna say which one.
I almost did, and then no, you're right. That's the thing; it's too complicated. I don't know which one. That's why I was like, full disclosure, I can't explain the ending to you. I don't know who the gorilla actually was. I don't know what the plan. It doesn't make sense. It doesn't. I've never made sense of it. Like.
We need a chart for this one. We need to hire our own trio of incompetent detectives.
The thing is, like, I literally am at the point where I've just stopped questioning it. But the first couple times that I saw this movie, I was like, but how if he was pretending to be the gorilla, then how, like, you can't do it. Don't spend the time to do it. It's just a mess.
Get one of those video essayists on it.
You might want to hire
Oh
somebody for
dear
that job.
God.
I will find somebody that will spend the time to give me an explanation.
This might be a job for Fresh Rogan.
No, if somebody wants to pay me,
Fresh Rogan, I expect an hour-long dissertation on this.
Fresh will take 2 minutes, and Fresh will say, this is bullshit. It's all bullshit.
This movie fucking sucks.
No, I mean, to an extent. Did you hear my voice crack there? I mean, to an extent, it did suck.
Garrett's going through puberty. His body's changing. He's
This is a very important time in your life, Garrett. Your body's going to be going through lots of new changes.
Becoming a man. No, this movie is. It is not made for modern audiences. It was obviously made for children and B-movie audience back in the day. The Ritz Brothers are too much. They're over the top. They're too ridiculous. But I find that fun also. So take it for what it is. That was, I think, the only Bela Lugosi movie that we've seen the whole season. So that was our Bela Lugosi movie for the season. That was our season finale. And it was a double feature. That was it. So guys, we're at the end. We did it. It's 12:16, so it's obviously 16 minutes later.
It's
but
not
we did have a pre-roll. Like, not even the pre-roll. Like, just our, like, from what where my screen is recording right now, like, a lot of that was please stand by. So we're right on schedule. So
yeah, we made good time. We made better time than I thought we would.
I'm proud of us. I'm proud of the double feature. It's been a lot of fun. I enjoyed seeing She-Beast, which I hadn't seen before. I will enjoy finding out why we got kicked off of YouTube. That'll be a lot of fun. But
we really did get canceled tonight.
We did. We really did, and it was for nothing.
Thanks, YouTube.
I'll get it taken care of. But anyway, before we sign off for the season, which is going to be a week break, we're going to take next week off, and then we'll be back to bring you more public domain horror. Anything just notable about tonight's episode, the double feature, or just the season at large? Just anything that either of you guys, between this and the mini-sodes that you appreciated or that you just found notable to bring up one more time before we sign off for season 3?
I mean,
I just want to reiterate that I think it was Cranky Kong as well as Chunky Kong.
Good footnote on tonight's episode. 100% agree with you.
I think one of my favorite parts of this season was the Gila monster, both the film and the drink.
Yes, that drink was delicious, and the movie was fun. The finale, oh my god, we'll never get over that. That was great. Such a fun movie. I think for me, it seemed like this season was really geared toward comedies and old dark house movies. So there's just a few of those. Yeah, we got a lot. So there's just something about exploring also, like as we go through the years, also genres. It's really kind of interesting to see how things evolve, tropes get bent, get changed, and people have fun with things. So that was a cool thing about She-Beast tonight. They were playing with things, obviously. And even with the gorilla, I think that they were trading on Lugosi's image before it was popular to do so. It was 1939, so it was early. So, yeah, there's just something about this season. We got a lot of horror comedy. Like, our first episode was Spider Baby, horror comedy. So we've just had a lot. So going into next season, I don't think we'll have as much. So just appreciate the comedy that we brought you in season 3, because you probably won't have as much in season 4. All right. Well, thank you so much for joining us tonight. Thank you, Evan. Thank you, Fresh, as always, for joining me. It's been a great season. I really appreciate you guys. Evan, I appreciate you being here. Fresh, I appreciate you joining when you can. I know it's, for both of you guys, you're making the time to be here to watch these shitty, especially the gorilla. I could tell, not your guys' favorite thing, but I appreciate you guys.
That's a good one. It was really good. It was amazing, and I really, really liked it.
5 stars.
5
stars out of 10. Out of 10.
No, I do appreciate you guys sitting through it. I mean, I inexplicably love that movie, but I'm happy to share it with anybody, even if people don't like it. I'm just happy to get it out there. So, great season 3. It was awesome. It's been a lot of fun. Join us for season 4. Not next Friday, but the next Friday. 2 Fridays from now at 9 p.m. EST. I don't know what we're going to be bringing you yet.
But happy Halloween in the meantime.
Happy Halloween. Enjoy it's Halloween. It's Friday right now. Halloween isn't until Monday, so you really have the whole weekend to celebrate. So enjoy your Halloween. Party, get candy, get drunk, have fun. Until next season. Sweet screams, everybody.
Creep tight.
And to all, a good fright.